Here, I need some. Here, I
pointed the distance. You like my weapon?
What's that stick supposed to do?
It's to kill.
Can I get a kill stick? I want a one that shoots lightning.
Give me the materials, yes.
What are the materials?
oh, my ears just exploded.
Oh,
What radio are we on?
Oh wait, am I talking in Discord?
Nope.
Okay, cool.
No, you're good. You're good. Am I?
No. Set profiles.
Okay.
Pings, limited. Send. Disable pings. Disable combat info.
Okay. We're channel 4, I think?
Channel 4 meta
Alright.
breakers. Yeah?
It will require 3 Ven blooms, 6 feather leaves, 3 crystals of the air, and 2 scrap.
I can get you the scrap and crystals like right now. I'm not a gatherer, so that'll take more time. But yeah, we'll get it.
Yeah, I could talk to Sakati.
Yeah.
I turn on the stream. The stream is live and on the air.
Live record. I started at the moment that went up.
I see.
All right. Did session start? Because we kind of got in a little late.
Yes.
Yes.
Cool. We're
It's
coming
okay.
in down the ladder. That's what's
You-
happening. Hey, we all conveniently.
You-
Hey, wait a minute.
What?
Wait a minute.
You're wearing
Point-
slut gloves.
how are you
That's
pointing
the-
at?
Sorry, what?
That's
He's got
an
a slut glove.
exposed midriff. And then you're worried about the normal gloves?
Oh my
That's
god!
the joke. That's right. That's the joke. Let me know if you ever need any help at any point while I'm down here.
You got
I can
abs.
always just
Yeah.
hide somewhere and swap
Oh my
in.
god, he's got abs.
He also has a bullet wound coming out the back.
Oh.
So what are we doing too?
I also need to get some model stuff done because he has a heckin' scar here now from all
I
of
have
them.
scars.
They had a
I
gun?
have scars like here and down here and all the way up here.
Oh,
Yeah,
gun.
Good
Did you
berry.
know that?
Oh.
See
No.
The scars that go down. Sorry, this these go all the way down and around like this. All the way down to her head.
Oh, yeah.
Also, why is it foggy
Also,
for me?
what is going on?
Oh, it hurts! It hurts so bad! Detroit.
Yeah, don't run through the cryo.
Maybe don't run through the cryo.
I made a mistake.
It's true.
We learned how-
Disabled my stuff.
We learned something. We learned something new today.
While everyone disappears off the field.
We learned how to make
lingering damage pools like runes with the guns or the admin gun.
Nice.
That's really fun.
Honestly, I'm not even sure if I'm gonna make it to session at this
Oh,
point.
You better hope I never get my hand on one of those. I will abuse it. Anyways.
We're getting to be there.
Alright, let's go adopt. Oh, who's is the Knick-Knack talking
Cool,
to the
alright.
Discord really quick?
I'm like, why is this?
Yeah.
Motherfucker. Okay, anyways, let's go.
Me.
That was definitely a trip.
Yeah, I'll say.
A lot of things happened today. Got my human rights apparently about to be taken away. Oh, there was that whole Trident pretending to be VOD thing.
Yeah, a lot is happening.
Yeah.
It's confusing nonetheless.
Hello, Will.
Hello. I will need to speak to you later. I have a meeting that I have to go to immediately, but
Oh, okay.
I wanted you to know that in case.
Okay, I'll stick around then. Good luck at your meeting.
Thank you.
What are you doing down here today, Maroon? Anyways.
I got an email from Benny. He wanted to speak with me.
Oh, fair
I
enough.
also have
Alright.
clothing to deliver to Cheeto. A few other things.
That's nice.
Fair enough.
Well, I'm running around looking for people, so maybe we'll see you in a little bit.
I'm
Maybe.
following her.
He's always stuck following me.
Wouldn't call it
Question is,
stuck.
has she eaten
It's kind of in the
last few
job
days?
description.
Yes.
Gonna have to get used to.
You know what we're doing here today, right? You know what we're doing, right?
Yeah.
We have to scrub the place.
Okay. Because of everything that happened. I didn't realize. We can talk inside.
Yeah, I recommend it. And may want to talk quieter. Yeah. Oh, right. Hey, Roland. Are you okay? I mean, it might not be comfortable to sleep on the floor. You can take the bed, you know. Yeah,
I guess the floor feels more familiar.
does it? I know some people sleep on floors. It's good for your back.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Sorry for the alarm.
No,
I didn't have anywhere else to go.
What do you mean? And I mean, you're always welcome here, but didn't you go home?
I could have. And he's been occupied. It's not the safest place to be sometimes.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Alright. He's atoning for his sins from the past. It would be best if I kept my distance till those storms blow over.
But is it really the best thing? I've always taught that weathering things with friends tends to work out better, right? People need that support.
I don't disagree, but I fear that the actions that I might take might just make the situation worse. He's anxious enough over our situation. The last thing I want to do is cause more undue stress.
Yeah, I know. Well,
I'm hoping to be able to speak with him today. But depends on how busy he is.
I'm sure that he'll make time for you.
I hope so too. Can I trust you two with something?
I mean, yeah?
Sure.
name is Jaren. She knows who I am. But now you do too. Please keep that information confidential if possible. I don't want this spread around.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that
I-
anyway if you asked me to.
Know a thing or two about that. Keeping secrets.
Oh, thanks.
My name is Jaren. I'm from the clan Dune Striders, or Dune Marchers, depending on the translation. And I think I was a Red Oni at one point or another. Clearly I am not that anymore.
I wouldn't be so fast to say that. It's still a part of you, and
Do I look like one?
you don't have to look
Don't
like
have
one.
to.
Sure, I have the same blood, but
But red Onis and blue Onis were always a denotation, not a descriptor. Warriors and spiritualists. You're still a warrior in a way. You're still fighting every day. I wouldn't let that be taken away from you unless you wished it to be.
yeah. But I'm not sure if I should still bear my old name, or try and be who I once was, or should I be someone different now? Technology was taboo with my clan, my tribe, and my people. It wasn't frowned upon, but it wasn't necessarily widespread either. We chose to accept our more traditional ways to survive, I think. But I don't have much of a choice to change back to that. Now do I?
No,
If
I
you
guess not.
if you want some advice, ultimately it's your choice. It's your decision, but I found helps is just take it day by day. Move forward and make that decision, but just keep taking those steps each day. I spent enough time going in circles. The only thing that tends to get you is, well, stuck.
Understand. I'll keep that in mind.
You
I'm-
no matter what name you go by. Just remember that, okay?
I'll do my best. There's still this substantial gap between at least what I once was and what I partially remember to what I am now. There's definitely an inconsistency. I'm just not sure where to start. We're gonna fill in that gap.
There's always ways to find information. We only went through Avalon systems, remember? There was that other file we can look into.
Sorry. Tech issues. There we go.
That's completely fine.
Understandable, even.
Yeah. I guess that's really our only lead.
I mean, I'm sure there's more. You remembered your tribe name, right? People can do research. We can look that up, right?
Mhm.
That's fair. guess that is more than I originally thought. Anyways, sorry, I didn't mean to cause attention. I just didn't have anywhere else to go that day.
Never
So,
apologize.
if you have
Well, this is your
more
home too.
important things to attend to, I won't keep you.
Okay. I will give you a warning though. Be careful coming around here for the rest of the day. The next couple of days. It seems like after the whole VOD incident, they might be poking around here.
I have not heard anything about this bod. Only
How do
bits and pieces now.
It's
A little in the dark.
It's what would you call it? Truth news kind of deal, where they, uncover the corporate lies and tell the truth about what's happening in the world, and, well, specifically here. Not here in Scraptown, I just mean, like, Row 32, the Undercity, Scraptown, this whole area, right? But, unfortunately, it seems like they might have done something that pissed off Trident recently by mentioning persona fixes, and Trident mimicked them and has now caused a whole spat by trying to smear their name. And unfortunately for us, VOD kind of runs through the radio tower. At least because the connection is stronger here in Independence. So I'm going to be scrubbing things up here upstairs. It's not really. I'm going to be scrubbing information upstairs very quickly. If you want to help me, you can. But stay away from the area for at least a couple days. Unless, well, you said you need a place to stay, right?
When it comes down to it, no. But I did file a housing request with Fritz a couple days ago. Be able to live in the Undercity, but I've yet to hear back.
Oh. I mean, I can reach out to Fritz and see if he'll finish up the paperwork, or I
Fritz.
can do it for him. What?
Is that a problem?
You don't.
I was in row 24 getting some credits from the bank all of yesterday.
I thought somebody would have told you to.
Told me what?
Snicklefritz is gone.
Oh, did he leave the Undercity? I know that he was worried about the whole
An
Sovereign.
odd time for a vacation.
No, gone. The Sovereign got him.
What do you mean the Sovereign got
He's
him?
dead.
But how?
Happened first thing yesterday.
We thought we had more. I
Hit
thought we had
squad.
more time.
We're looking into it. It's. I'm sorry you have to hear it from me and from now. I thought somebody would have told.
Twice now.
Yeah.
You know, before we made a council.
That's 2 council members. Sorry, go ahead.
No, you're right. 2 council members have been attacked, and
It's only a matter of time.
I wouldn't worry too much about me. I can also take care of myself, but before we had a council,
You're not alone in this
we
either.
had a councilwoman before us who was kidnapped and killed by Shimetsu. And then, well, it's a repeat now, right at the end. As much as he was an asshole,
It's not gonna go down
sometimes-
like that.
I know, but as much as Fritz was an asshole, he didn't deserve to go out like that. Nobody does. anybody to get
Yeah.
hunted like that.
Is there anything we can do right now to prevent that from happening again?
Well, for the Fritz case, I don't think that they'll be showing up again. They were specifically looking for him. But sovereigns are hard to deal with. It took working with several corporations, and more than that, so many people and runners and everybody to take down a single sovereign once. And then there was an assassination attempt on a sovereign's daughter a couple years back, but there's not really much to deal with them. They are powerful beings. They do a lot more, have a lot more, and own a lot more than we ever could imagine. More than any corporation singular, you know? That's why they're the backers. But the best thing you can do is, well, we can run them around like Fritz did, but throwing off their scent is the best way.
We don't have to fight in the first place.
If you don't get in the same area with them, if you keep them off your trail, eventually they'll go sniffing somewhere else with a lead. It's happened once, it'll happen again. But either way,
I guess we'll do our best then.
I doubt a sovereign will be coming down anytime
It's probably
soon.
inevitable. We never know.
Hopefully not. But either way, we gotta.
By the sounds of it,
fix this up.
Yeah. Let's take care of this.
If you guys want to keep talking, you can. I'll just be working upstairs for a moment.
Let me know if you need an extra set of hands.
Yeah, likewise.
Oh, always appreciated.
Or extra lines of code.
Always appreciated, yeah. It's more of just removing any trace that we were ever really using it for anything except for setting up the radio, which is pretty easy to do. We have been monitoring the radio, of course, and network connectivity and everything like that, and just more like in the background. So all we have to do is just take away all the extra stuff, and it just leaves a normal, well, radio station.
Alright then.
So,
Simple enough.
should be fine, but just in case, I'll call if I need anything.
So you've been busy.
What? Oh, no, hello, there you are.
You were on top of me. Hi, Capo.
Yes. Hello.
So, with all the VOD shit
What's up?
going on, and Ruina knows who VOD is and that it runs out of the Meta Breakers faction base, what we're going to be doing is we're going to be covering our tracks, and removing any indication that this place was used for anything other than, you know, establishing network connectivity, monitoring ping, just the general, like, radio inner workings, making sure, like, that we clear anything out, that any detail that this is being used for anything else.
You indirectly had a hand in her personal.
So you're pretty much taking all of VOD stuff out of here.
I don't think I can remove VOD because I think it's actually.
So that's what I was wondering.
It's a physical thing. I'm
Yeah, it's
erasing
a-
specifically Metabreaker stuff. So faction stuff.
Oh, okay, that's all I needed. Okay, this Meta Baker stuff. Okay, yep.
I don't know if I can
So-
remove VOD. I don't remember the details behind how it works. But if I can make it.
That's what I was about to say.
If I can actually make it look like the area has, like, the at least the systems haven't been used recently, like delete the last entries of usage, maybe that instead.
I would say what you can do, because you do know the inner workings of the Metabaker, you're able to.
I also know VOD.
I'll let the
It's
Wolf
just I
opinions
don't know if
fit.
it's
Yes.
physical or
Well,
not, so.
it's like a system that's being launched through here.
Yeah.
There's like,
can I make
I'm
it
trying to remember
so,
the whole
like,
thing. It's kind of weird.
Nothing's been used recently, so that way if they check it and it's like, oh well, they haven't used, it's not been used within the last day, which the time, right?
Let's see, let me think.
But I am clearing out first and foremost the Metabreaker stuff. That's
Yes.
what I'm focused
So I will hold you Metabreaker stuff. I know that stuff.
Yeah.
Your decking is 7?
Hold on. Math in my head. 5, 3, 8.
It's 4 plus 3 for Arcana.
I have 5.
Right?
5
You have 5
3.
decking? Oh.
Yeah, I have 5 decking. I got 5
God,
decking.
it's 8.
I got 5 decking last session, or last skill point up.
Alright.
If you recall.
12 plus 8. You feel really confident the fact is you have done a good job of making sure this cannot be traced back to the Metabreakers at all at the moment. 20 is a good thing. It's a contestant roll situation. If it comes up, that's the situation.
But in addition, you might want to keep track of this because decking 5 gives you the untraceable deck, but it's not actually untraceable. It's the disadvantage to rolls against the thing. So I don't know if you ever find out that you need it. I don't know how far you guys are going today, but just so you have that information.
Yep. As for the VOD stuff, since I'm trying to think. I think it's Jackie. And off the top of my head, I think it's literally tied to Jackie.
Yeah.
Yeah,
so,
it's Jackie. It's heavily tied to Jackie.
But can I?
Yeah, I'd say you're able to take it.
Being online within the last day, so say it just registers as it was online 3 days ago, right?
So the funny part is, if I understand this, Jackie doesn't have to be here to launch from here.
She doesn't, as far as I'm aware.
Yeah, so from what I know, she bounces off the signal.
If they go in here and they check the systems, it'll not register as being recently used, is what I'm trying to say.
Oh, the register someone being here. Okay.
Yeah.
That's more or less simple because the fact of...
Or is that fine, or no?
I'm actually trying to think, because I say if you check the logs, there hasn't been anyone using this for the last 3-4 days.
Actually, I used it the last session. Oh, sorry, 2 sessions ago, I think. So
did you? Oh, sorry, I wasn't there for that. Okay, then yeah, we can...
I come up here all the time to just do random shit. So.
Gotcha.
Or if I need information rolls, then I come here because this is a faction base. So,
Gotcha. And this is a lot easier one because that's just moving. So 10 plus 8, 18. You're just moving basically with essentially a little file that has logs and
yeah, just gone. All right, that's all I really can do, and hopefully that helps enough with keeping him off the faction back at least. So thank you. That's all I really wanted to do with that.
Nope. You're all good. Yeah, as for VOD is its own heavy thing. But
I know, but because it goes through the faction base, I was I have to go to
faction base. Cover yourself.
I would let her use VOD through here, and I know it's in here, so I'm let me go ahead and erase stuff.
I'm glad you. I'll say this. Good little Oni. Anyway,
finally, somebody erasing their trails. Amazing, right?
Finally.
Me shaking Jackie. Alright, goodbye. Do. Oh. Whee!
It's better in your hands than mine.
You don't want to get caught carrying
Oh, the gift. Oh, yeah?
I mean, I guess we're in Scrap Town, it's fine, but if we go up to the row later, that might be a bad idea. But
you know what?
systems are all checked.
I'll stash it while we're in the row. Everything's good to go?
Yeah, I have erased all traces of the Metabreakers using the system. The system's register as nobody's been working in here for the last couple days, even. I haven't fully erased the VOD problem, but it'll make it look more like things are pinged through the system and not actually being used here. So I'll take a win where I can get it. So, I think we're good to go.
Sounds like a win.
Yeah. And if you do get caught around here, just say that you've been helping make sure that the Wi-Fi is working and everything around the area, and that somebody said that they had a spotty connection, so you just came to jiggle a key or something.
Heaven forbid the Wi-Fi go down.
Yeah, I mean, you know, the medical clinical riot, they use the information systems to look up what Benadryl is.
Then a what?
Benadryl. Okay, he doesn't know anything about medicine. Anyways, shall we?
What? Yeah. Wait. Hey, there's actually... This is a fairly private area. We should probably get out of here, though. If somebody comes sniffing around, it might not be the best place to be existing. Yeah, no. Okay. I figured some things out. As far as magic goes, I could use your,
you want me to
help.
Alright,
actually.
Goodbye, Roland. Holy shit, I'm so glad I got that. Alright, yeah, like, let's
I mean, it doesn't have to be here. Yes.
Alright. I wonder... Yeah, there's only one way to get down. Come on.
Huh.
Okay. Alright, let's go this way.
It's going good.
I do know that I technically have a meeting scheduled in the row today.
We can head up there. There's no rush on.
Actually, you know,
You're busy.
It might be better to actually do that because it does involve what I just did. So, you know.
Okay. So probably. Oh.
But not for
So the fun causing problems, right?
the fun causing problems, the ones where you don't get caught.
I like the sound of that.
Do we want to do a quick lap first and then go up?
Sure, if you want. See who's down here?
See who's down here, if there's problems that I can cause by talking about something and then leaving suddenly.
Oh my goodness, you're planning on being a cryptid. Or a gremlin, even.
What do you mean?
Just ominously say something and walk away. That's what they do, right? They ominously say something and then fade off into the distance.
I don't know. I've never seen a cryptid. I barely even know what one is.
I think that's kind of the whole point of it being a cryptid, is that you don't often see them.
Oh, wait. Oh, shoot. Will wanted to talk to me.
Oh, yes, that's right. Where would he... Sheriff's office, I guess?
Oh, but I think they're in a meeting. Ooh. I need to do something in the row at some point. To keep my human rights.
Okay.
Or, sorry, Oni rights?
Right, yeah. So, what's the plan on that regard?
I am going to ask the network to make a fake person to own me.
Oh. That's...
Is that a dragon? Holy shit! Did it? What?
What?
Oh, wait. What? Did you see that?
What?
Holy shit!
No! What are you looking?
It was either a ship or a dragon.
What did
It was either a ship or a dragon. I have no clue what I just saw.
What do you mean? I did not see anything. Are you alright? Is the heat getting to you?
No, I just saw like something fly overhead and it's a ship or a dragon. It can't be both.
I don't think there's dragons.
You're probably right. They are from a fantasy game.
There's a lot out here.
The first thing I thought I saw was a flying lizard, and then I was like, it's probably a ship that looks like a flying lizard.
It might be that dinosaur girl.
I don't think it was the dinosaur girl. It was really big. It was at least.
She could be
I
really
mean, that
big.
dinosaur girl's been missing for a few days now. Or at least a week or two, hasn't she?
But it was like 7 days
Oh,
big. Wait, what?
Hi. Oh, whoa.
Whoa!
Light almost hit you.
Ruina, I need the decking. I'm sorry. We got
Light
an
almost
emergency.
hit you.
Why?
What?
Why?
The space.
What?
The ship.
Oh.
What? We got some unlicensed individuals wanting to park certain vehicles in our space and take what's not theirs. So, we're gonna have to confiscate it.
Why
Impound
am
it,
I
so to
here?
speak. They
I'm
ain't
sorry,
getting whatever's in here
Who?
back.
Wait, what?
They shot at some scrap towners.
Oh,
They took all the
okay.
water that
Who's
was out
in
the
there?
waste. Hopefully nobody. But if we are, we're putting them under arrest.
Okay.
Is this the ship you
But
just saw?
I don't have a weapon.
No, that one ran off
I
that
also
way.
don't have
You don't-
jurisdiction here.
Greed
Yeah,
is
we
giving me.
don't.
Well, Yuri's giving me jurisdiction for now to make sure they don't take off by any means necessary. Hopefully, without taking a life. That is
So
my
you
preference.
want me to disable the ship, or you want me to open the door?
If possible, yes. Oh,
That was a
can you do it
gunshot.
without opening the door? If
That was
not, either
definitely
way
a
works.
gunshot.
Like I said, we having a problem. I want this ship disabled if we can.
Oh, okay. I'll try.
Victor,
Yeah.
can I trust you with this? It is unlocked right now.
They're about like dressed
I might
in
have
white,
fired one once
blue
or twice.
highlights, maybe some fur. Just like maybe 2 to 3 individuals that I know of.
2 to 3 individuals. Okay.
All right, whenever you're ready, Miss Councilwoman.
I'm
Or just
above
waiting.
board. I am waiting for God to answer my ping. I don't know if my pings are still working, but I think that the GMs are kind of a little swamped, so we might have to wait a minute.
Yeah, that's all fine.
Just let me enter the matrix. It's fine.
Hello, Roland.
Hi,
I mean, I don't know
Roland.
how hacking works.
I don't
Hey,
have a
those
weapon.
weird folks. You should be fine. We got your back. You know those folks who were out here testing water a while ago? They just came out with another ship and hosed up. They just hosed up and drank up all the goddamn
Hi,
water that was out there in the
Capo. There you
salt flats.
Hi.
I'm running around as the only GM at the moment.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm trying to disable the ship.
Well, it looks
No, you're
like
fine.
They left it.
7.
I don't know what the hell they're doing, but Greed and them are chasing the rest. I don't know where they landed.
13 plus
Why are you
8
You know,
with a decking ship.
we're gonna
You are
impound
pretty-
this for
pretty
now,
much.
if able.
You locked
I mean,
it.
hey,
it's
if
not
they
gonna
leave it,
open up
we'll
now, and it's kind of
Okay. It's empty, right?
It will take a lot of force to rip it down. Hmm?
Alright.
Yeah, the ship has nothing in it.
Okay, cool. There's nobody inside, but I
it's
locked
the
it down
firing
and they
range.
won't be able to get in unless they force it
Well,
open with
hell,
their bare hands.
we don't know.
And I don't think they have bare
That's unlikely.
hands to rip it open, so, you know, I think we're fine.
That's a nice one. I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
So this should be fine.
Now we
should
just
be
gotta
good
go
to
in.
Testing weapons? What?
Thank you.
You
I mean, yeah,
should
I
be
mean,
telling
yeah.
this to
I don't think
those
anybody knows
people
how to
because
fly
they're
one.
the ones
Oh.
that are in
But
charge.
we probably should look around for the people.
They think this is the ship that belongs to the man Agduma's with.
What?
Agduma's with a man, I think this is the ship.
Well,
right
I
now,
can
this one's
unlock
locked
it.
down, so they're not getting back
I
until
can
we get
unlock it if you need to.
They're in the firing range if you guys want to ask him.
Alright, we'll get some
But
verification
do we
first.
want to unlock the ship? We could just leave it locked. If they're a bad person, then we'll know.
No, I don't think they're a bad
Exactly.
person.
I say leave it locked until asked otherwise. They don't deserve
Shut
it.
up.
I say we impound their ship.
Yeah, you know, maybe.
wait.
Let's not do that.
What?
They're still here.
I locked it.
Easy.
Alright. You locked it? Oh, Jesus Christ, that's kind of scary. I do have a couple of things I want to discuss.
Oh, okay. I
But-
guess we can discuss briefly while we wait.
Yes. For one, my name was never William. That was in a false identity. For numerous reasons. But it's unnecessary now. My real name is Mariam.
That's a pretty name. It's a pleasure to
Thank you.
properly meet you, Miss Mary. Oh, there goes. I hope he doesn't realize I locked it. It's a pleasure to properly meet you.
With each other.
On top of that,
Very special.
regarding the bill,
You already heard about it too?
for a couple of reasons. Yeah, for a couple of reasons, I'm not going to stand around and let that bill be passed for a billion fucking reasons.
Trust me.
Even though
Man claims he came here alone.
Even though Scraptown technically isn't under Salvation City where that bill being passed,
It's going to impact everybody.
it would still be
including the Undercity
disastrous.
and Scraptown if they get their hands on it. So I'm not gonna let it pass.
Yes.
That hurts a lot of my people, and I'm not
I-
letting it happen.
I want to help in that regard.
Alright, then we're on the same page.
Yeah.
Oh, Miss Ruina, we have the person in question that belongs to the ship, and they're over there with Agduma, so
Do they want me to
if you want to get it paid. They didn't say that yet, but they apparently did know you tampered with the ship, so at least they got that kind of connection in terms of security.
What?
I want to just say I was asked to do it by people with
That's fine.
jurisdiction in Scraptown.
That's understandable.
Hello, Romos.
Oh. Hey, Romos. Specs?
She just
Yeah, they
ran
were just
off
running
right
back and forth
there.
around here.
Specs went into the workshop and shut the door.
Oh, okay.
I don't know how they shut the door.
Well, we found some trouble, that's for sure.
I love how it didn't even take us 5 feet.
Yeah, it certainly didn't.
The other one got away. There was another one.
I heard there was a group of 2 or 3 other people.
Yeah, the other one of them decided to throw a cryo grenade and things, escalated from there.
That's
Oh,
I don't even.
Wow.
Yeah.
You came here alone.
Especially considering they
No,
weren't
but
even.
definitely ask.
I looked at their ID and it seems that they weren't even corporate affiliated. I have no idea how the fuck they'd get a hold of that drop ship.
They're definitely trying to open it, but not by any bare hands. I think they're trying to
You know, you
override
could just
your,
load up a-
skills.
You could just let I don't know, put a command on my PDA and I could go and swipe it open for him.
Oh, give me a.
Is it possible to put a tracker on it?
Yes.
What, on the ship?
That'd be preferable. The man claims he came here alone.
But the timing is too convenient.
Yes. Coincidences rarely happen like that of similarly marked ships. Can of paint for a low orbit ship is a lot of money. I doubt it's the same, but, not that big of a coincidence.
I'm waiting for a GM to approach me before we go around the corner because of how my ship works.
Hold.
Capo, no! I just watched God leave.
They said hold. I come down here to relax, try to solve a problem, 2 more problems show up.
Am I the problem?
Yeah, that sounds familiar.
Are we the 2 problems?
were very much problems, yes.
I was trying to solve the cryogenic fluid out in the waste, and these motherfuckers show up.
Oh.
Hmm.
Who is it?
Nah, crowd.
Blue and yellow.
Very specific. On a side note,
That gun shoots cryo ammunition.
everyone in town on this area, because most of you are here, you hear an alarm going off on the other side of town. Particularly by the Oasis Grill, coming from the Junk Mart.
Cool. Maybe we should check that out instead.
Sorry.
Hi.
What's up?
Heard that?
Hi. Sorry, it's
wanted
5
to
volts going at
check
once.
low before I went around the corner because of how it works.
Always some.
How my gun works. TLDR, I
it's
want
okay.
They're leaving. He's authorized to leave. Don't worry about it. He's
to put a
authorized to leave.
trace on that ship and then release the lock.
What a great first.
So he actually released the lock.
Oh, okay, then never mind.
Rupture released the lock.
I can't believe it.
I will say, if you want to try and do this trace, I can try and give it, but it's going to be hard because you're trying to do it as it's moving.
I would like to try.
The dropship has
Because I was waiting for you
See.
for a little bit, so that's why I was...
I'm sorry. That's why I'm going to give you the option of I'm going to
I
give
know.
the chance.
I would like to try
Capo.
before
I'll say-
it leaves.
Capo, can I be
Yeah,
spiteful
DC
and
20
give
on
them
the
a
run.
bonus because of my psychophana?
Oh God! It does. So I just rolled a natural 1. So I'm not sure how much the natural 1's going to help in this situation. You trying that?
Is it advantage or is that
Reroll
number
or is it
bonus?
a bonus?
I thought it was a bonus. It's a bonus for just Psychophana roll. That's how I remember.
I thought it was a reroll, but
It
Change
was-
the
well,
rule so many
I thought it
times.
was a
Wanna
bonus.
Check it very quick for us. I'm sorry.
It's more or less the fact of it seems weird because then, I mean Psychophana 1 gets everyone a reroll.
Oh, that's true. Never mind.
Yeah, that's what it
yes, because I was considering a level 1 dip into it because of that, if I recall. But
I'm sorry.
Yeah, we did.
I'm trying to
talk
find
about
it. Trying to
that,
find it.
because it's like it would give you like 2 potential reroll
Sabotage.
in the session.
Man, looks funky.
Okay, universal assist action, 1 influence point. But that doesn't tell me what it does. I gotta go to
I know,
the
right?
big
Isn't it
doc.
stinky?
We need to update the doc.
Some quick doc this is. I have so many people picking me, and I can't. It's blocking my.
Okay, alright.
Just come back to us later. Just let us know because I saw that
Yeah.
Detroit flew away, so
Yes,
I
yes,
assumed
yes,
you're
yes.
off map. So don't worry about it. Get back to me later.
Yes.
this can be a
It does matter.
retroactive thing. I
It
feel
does
like.
matter. Yeah, it does matter. So I will get back to you on that.
Thank you. Just let me know whenever. Go do your thing. There he goes.
Go. I don't
see
think
if
this
it
is gonna be the
worked.
last time we saw them.
We'll
They
see.
said they came from over the. They say they came from beyond the canyon, but they didn't drive in, and I don't like that.
Yeah, maybe we should make it a no-fly zone. Like people need to drive in or they need to walk. Oh wait, this is
did
not my
walk in,
town.
that's
I
the
shouldn't be
problem.
giving ideas. No.
I mean, okay, items are free. Ideas are free. Items can be
Items are
bought
free?
with currency.
Items are free.
Items free?
No, items are not free.
Why not?
I appreciate your help.
Money can be
regardless.
exchanged for
Alright.
goods and services. That's what.
Keep an eye on that. I doubt they're gonna make their way to the Undercity. They seem to be interested in a lot of cold things. So if you find somebody in the ice district, you know, you can push them off the ledge.
Maybe push them.
What?
No witnesses.
Wait a minute.
Wait.
Ideas are free, remember?
That's right. That's right. Ideas are free. Items are not free, but ideas. It's all up
You
here.
enjoy the rest of your day.
Oh, tiny shiny.
Hello.
Now that that's over with,
Aw,
you
why
want
do
to
you sound
go
so
sit down and
down?
have
What?
a little arm wrestling
No,
match?
I know I
Lost my feelings, I'm a little
I
agitated.
just learned today.
Yeah, sure.
I know that he was important to you.
You know that saying where some people can look back on a memory and say it was just like yesterday?
Yeah.
That's too literal for me when I can look back at the recordings that I took.
I know.
I'm struggling between wanting to delete them or holding on to them.
I would.
I feel lost.
Don't.
People live on.
You'll regret
in
it
our
later.
memories. And our memories are the most important thing to us because they remind us of what's important and who's important. So don't get rid of them.
That means you're not
Okay.
significantly injured yet.
You'll be alright. It's gonna be tough, and it won't feel like it's getting better, but we'll get stronger instead. Okay?
Okay, then that's all
It's
my
okay.
thing.
He was also the best mechanic to fix me.
I
Are you good with mechanics?
I wouldn't, I don't think that's a good idea.
Will? Are you a good mechanic?
Yes.
Not as good as Fritz.
I'm screwed.
We'll figure something out, okay? We'll figure it out. No need to stress.
Maybe I can look over some tech manuals.
Okay, then I do need.
We can figure it out.
Do some self-repair.
If you guys also want to get hurt, stand forward.
I was the only one who went. I'm fine, because I was standing like.
I was up in the row for a bit.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Every time.
What is that?
Ignore that. Ignore that.
God!
Yes! I was like, oh, okay, Specs is dead. All right.
I didn't even see. I just see the reaction of like you.
I just saw flash, flash, and I'm like, no fucking way. Anyways, but really.
So, my agenda is clear. I've got nothing going on.
Oh yeah.
No goals to chase after at the moment.
Check me for, because I got.
No friends to try and avenge.
Well, avenging isn't the only way to
There are
honor
no
people.
stabilization rolls unless you are at minor high.
Sometimes living good is.
Perhaps I should update. Perhaps I should update my definitions of remembering those I care for outside of revenge. Perhaps
I mean,
Nicola
after our last
wasn't the
talk
best
about
info.
it, I would highly recommend it.
That is a failure.
Yeah. Let me just,
This is a mistake.
I don't have the 12.
Oh, better.
About 90% of the time.
Check that one out.
90?
I think that.
So you're saying there's a chance?
No!
I did. No. Wait. Wait a second. No. I thought you just fixed this.
But really.
Comedy is not my strong suit.
It is. He is really funny. I love his jokes. Have you ever heard him make a joke in binary? It's great.
No, I
Haven't.
It only makes sense if you were there.
Actually, thinking about it, there was a synthetic that was talking or speaking binary in the Grove a few days back.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
the delivery
yeah.
Bot. The delivery bot.
Yeah, this one
What's that?
didn't know what it
does
was
Ozma
saying.
have? Why is there a giant
I don't
crater?
speak binary.
Because of one giant crate in their hands.
I'll do my things.
Thanks.
Captain Obvious.
Just doing Octuma stuff.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
We got
I don't
super
speak
distracted.
binary.
We didn't finish our.
Yes, we did.
We didn't finish.
Around, we made it maybe a quarter of the way around the town
then
before
we got
something
stopped.
crazy happened.
And asked to do some crazy stuff. We almost got run over.
That yes.
Yeah, I know. You
You
were also
require
just
medical
saying still when
Why is
he
this
just
so
pulled up
bad?
and told you to go over there, correct? Yeah. I was right next to you guys.
You were right with us.
Yeah.
We almost got run over.
All of us
All of us together.
splattered onto the ground.
They're not there. They're not there.
It's like a
I mean,
friendship
leave it to
activity.
Liat to hit someone.
Getting run over by a car is a friendship
But
activity.
together. If your friends were all getting
Together,
hit by hover
of
cars,
course.
would you get hit by a hover car? I think you would.
No. I would
I
be
don't
destroyed.
like your read on my personality.
I think forget that I'm small and fragile. I am but a small piece of plastic in a big city of metal.
What are they? An old arcade game. It was like Frogger or something like that. You had to
Never
get across
played.
the road before you get hit by a car.
It's
That
it's
sounds.
Quacky Roads.
Oh, oh my
I have
God!
that
No,
on my
you just.
phone.
I was thinking of something much older than that.
Childhood
I was thinking
memory.
something
Do not.
way older than that.
Do not.
There's also Flappy Burb. Those ones are.
What? I've heard never to uninstall it.
Too many
I have it installed.
Too many hours.
Games. What
Too
kind of
many
games
hours.
do you kids play?
I play
Kind that make you
Magic
hate the
Monsters
game.
Online, the best MMO.
Oh no, here we go.
Tabletop game.
Yeah, is
Oh,
the,
she's
is
a
the
tabletop
free
game.
is the trial
Does she have
free?
one of those things that were broadcasted from VOD? What are they?
Persona
like
chips?
the
No,
chip
the
or whatever it was.
frickin'-
Yeah.
you can look
'cause
in
it
my
sounds like she's
head,
just running ads.
But no.
It just
Well,
sounds
I
like
don't
she's
have
just
any
running
chips
ads
there.
about
Whole bunch of
magic,
hair.
magic and monsters and all that.
Magic and Monsters
What,
Online
just have
is
Magic
MMO.
and Monsters?
It's the best MMO because it
Could be
is
worse.
What you want?
You
You wanna
Sounds
just
like an
upload
advertisement.
it?
I have no idea what she's talking about, but I agree.
No, she
think
just
she
likes
has-
the game that much.
Lost a
my
friend, but they
favorite
went out
So
their way
you
to
think
want
she
it.
really saying she has a chip that all it does is just promote?
You're taking care of yourself for the
I mean,
Maybe.
it's not really a Trident game. Well, I mean, Trident bought it, but you know. It was originally
Oh, then it's probably a Trident game.
the best we can.
Like I just play Fate 2
Yeah.
Redfall. So
I'm
I
so
play
sorry.
now.
CV, it sounds like she
I don't
has
know if I
a
could
chip
take
just to promote it.
This is literally how I am. What are you doing?
I mean, okay, what was that company that had it before Trident bought it? Was it like,
Yo, his shoes sticking out the side of
Rectangular
the-
Phoenix?
As close as I could.
Look at his shoes.
I got shot at a few times.
You see
Shoes
it?
sticking out of the car for today.
Man,
He just
just
if I lost him, then
Man,
he could
it's
have
just-
slipped
it is
away.
different.
Stomped and just made his
No,
own.
I just
Yo, that's
kept
how he
on.
hovers his
Oh my
car.
God.
He's stomping really fast, and
I
we just
suppose
see
maybe
the
that could be
after
my
image
role in
Just
of his foot
propelling
going
the
up.
air. Yeah.
It's a
And I
Flintstones
decide.
car?
Alright,
Yes.
I need to go to the road, so let's finish our round. and
Yeah,
then head over.
no. Let's do that. Okay.
You actually need to go to the row.
Wonderful. If you
I'll
want,
take
you
the
can join
elevator.
us in walking in our big circle and hoping nobody else stops us, but probably will, and then we go up.
That's
Yes.
amazing.
Yeah, how
I'll do
many
that.
people are here?
Awesome.
What
I
did
need to
you
talk to you two.
think?
This is basically a joke. I don't actually need to talk to you guys.
Oh, I was about
We
to
didn't
say,
even
I
make it a
you-
step! We didn't even step!
Spell forward too. You spell forward too.
I mean, like, if it
I've seen them,
sounds
they
like
were
a
good
genuine
ones.
ask for help, of course we're gonna fall.
They weren't taught in their faces.
Yes, of course we are! Can't believe it.
We need to use reverse psychology on these.
Load in it and it's mixed with some water. So I'm basically trying to see what compounds are in here that makes it what it is, and if you could replicate enough for a barrel.
Ruina, can I talk to you for a second?
Who did he say?
Who? I thought I don't know. He said, all I heard was, can I talk to you for a second?
That's what I heard
Yeah,
too, and
it
I was
was,
like,
"Hey,
my
Ruina, can I
war
talk to you for a
flashbacks
second?"
began. Anyways,
Hi, God.
Oh, hello, sorry. Oh, wait, sorry, I'm double talking on someone. Let me. It is an advantage. I did do the V-roll. It was a 9. It didn't stick. I'm sorry to say. You kind of felt it was there, and I kind of like, eh. Well, it was a 9 plus 8.
oh, 9 plus 8.
No. First one was a 9 total. The second one was a 17 total, and it was just a shot short of the situation.
Okay.
I had kind of at 20 because you're trying to hit it as it was moving.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, we're going. We're going.
Oh, we're moving.
Alright.
Okay, we go.
I probably will also
Okay,
come
we
back
request
here
off,
later. Mezzo.
Mezod?
Where's
Do
Mez?
please tell me I have Mezod friend. I don't have him for. Oh, it's Setrio. Setrio's there. I could request off of Setrio, I think.
I would try.
I don't see Mezod
Oh, Mezzo
on my online
Haha,
friends.
That's funny.
Java? Question mark?
No, Liquid.
Liquid? Okay.
Liquid.
Setrio works.
I was gonna
hopefully.
think of like. Yeah. I was going to say that. Oh, Marion plays this game. No, she fucking doesn't. She was raised in the Wasteland. She doesn't play fucking video games. She's a boomer. I've made it canonical that she's a fucking. She is a fucking boomer when it comes to technology.
Continue
I've
our
made it
conversation
canon.
in the
Anyways.
next lobby, so that way we
Alright,
can
let's
like,
go.
Let's go.
get ready. What?
How long was that? 2 hours? 2.5 hours of no power?
Everything everything okay, Setrio?
Yeah, no, Mother Nature just knocked out my power for 2.5 hours.
Oh my god, I'm sorry.
I think? Yeah, something like that.
Well, I'm glad.
2.5.
But you're back now.
Yeah.
Yay!
You did it.
I'm
You
here.
survived. I almost summoned myself. Holy shit.
I survived.
You can do that?
Yeah, you can.
Live?
Yeah.
Click S. Silver spoon.
I have no idea what's going on.
I summoned myself.
Bad
in
shit.
attack
I can
position.
give
I will
you a
just
GL
float.
jar if you need. There's quite a few things happening.
I suppose so. Because I know some things were talked about before, but very little.
Yeah, there's a number of... Sorry, like, I didn't realize that your entire circle lights up when I'm looking at things. Did I enable debug? Fuck.
Huh?
Hold on. Disable
What?
debug. Don't worry about it. Oh my god, you were pilled for me, and I got scared, and I looked up, and I'm like, everybody's pilled.
Oh no.
But not red-pilled.
Let me quickly do this really quick, and then we can go and
God
talk in
damn
a
it.
corner really quick. I'll give you the
Yeah, sure.
TLDR very short, because I assume you just got back,
Yeah.
right? All right, let's go.
Like I didn't get to the meeting at all.
Yeah.
My power was out throughout the entire pre-meeting, so I have no idea what we had set up for tonight.
Yeah, so Row today is going to be fairly busy. They want to send some Trident plainclothes people to go investigate where Vaught is. So you already know about that. That's like the just general people walking around. Of course, we know it's a fool's errand, but it's just more like they're scanning things. They're really dodgy about what they're looking for. Just random
Exactly.
we don't. I don't think we actually did NPC bids this time because we have just so much stuff that we don't really have spare NPCs. Fitzgerald, you know, Mr. Fat Man from Avalon is coming down with Mr. Exotic's son, and they're talking about pushing the bill, and they're going to try to force Union Bank into a work with us situation.
Right.
So they're doing that.
Right. I remember talks of that, but okay, gotcha.
Yeah, they're doing
so that's
this
being
confirmed.
pushed tonight.
They're going to
Okay.
have, I think his name is Cog, or you know what we talked about though, right? The robot who is making bombs. They're going to have him show up to try to tell people who are already involved in that to hey, recruit some non-humans because of the bill. I'm sure they want to rebel. So they're doing that.
Yeah. Okay.
I know there's
I
one
remember
more.
talks about that as well.
Knick-Knack is Knick-Knack and Lapisada are going on a date, Odette, because he's doing it to pretty much invoke HB to attack him, and he wants assault RP. So it's just something for GMs to keep an eye on because it is physical, attacking somebody.
Are you sure he's dead? I'm pretty sure.
I can't think of the rest of it off the top of my head because I obviously I was not feeling good either, so I was sitting muted and call listening, so
Yeah. Did they say anything about the buttons thing?
Oh no, but Glitch came up to me, and so Glitch, I assume, has the go-ahead to start talking to, she's already been asking people, hey, can I get an okay if you're cool with this, and, dragging people into that storyline, right? So I assume that she's good to go start doing it, just nothing extreme yet, because it's just starting. But I assume that she'll be ending, she'll do some of it, Sorry, my brother is yelling downstairs, and I can hear
something
my
to keep on
headset.
mind. No worries. I will let you take care of that and get to things. Thank you very much. Now I have a general idea of what I'm stepping into.
Those are the major ones. Obviously, there's probably some other stuff sprinkled in that you'll probably hear about on the GM. Ooh, I'm not on the radio. That reminds me.
It does remind you. Get on that radio.
Thank you.
Do that.
I was about to say on the GM radio, and I was like, oh, radio. Alright, good luck today. I believe in you.
Thank you.
Good luck. I won't hold your
Good
hand. I
luck
don't
to
want you
you.
to crash again from
Okay,
weather.
well.
Yeah, good luck.
Patty cake then will have to work.
Alright.
Me. I think it's because he saw me first.
Alright, I'm done.
Even though I was not the
Let's
threat.
Right.
Anyways, yeah.
go.
Alright.
Yep.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Oh, Meso.
Oh wait.
Hold on.
Where are we
Meso
going
is
in?
here.
Yeah.
Oh wait, shit. We gotta go.
Wasteland elevator, right?
To go from the
I
wasteland.
was like, wait a minute.
Hey guys, we all came up from the Wasteland. Wild, yo.
Together. Whoa.
Swag, yo.
A business in the row, Ramos?
More like I had business down in the waste, just coming back up.
Hmm.
I mean,
Had to go find a little tinkerer.
Okay.
Ah. Yeah, I saw Specs running circles around you.
Yeah. He's supposed to be making me something a little bit bigger than this. After the last
you
couple
too, huh?
of last couple of days have shown me that revolver is pretty nice, but sometimes you need a little bit more firepower.
Do you have 4
Yeah, I mean, what?
Better for that.
I have a few, yes.
You have one under each arm. And then you have one on the other side too.
Yeah, I mean, it never hurts to be
Why do you
prepared, you know?
Why
like,
would you have 4 guns? We were looking at.
because sometimes switching to your sidearm is faster than reloading.
I hate that phrase so much.
I can't believe.
Well, is it wrong?
He plays undersight.
It can be. Why?
Listen, I finally get around to playing some games, and I want to try a few things, and it's just fun. I don't have to justify myself.
This is terrible. You people, what was that one? Last Legend? Why don't you just play that one like everybody else?
Yeah.
I've been forced to. I've been starting to play video games.
I have never played a video game in my life.
Why are we all going together?
It's become a requirement.
Why are we all going in the same direction?
I bet you're all wondering why I gathered you here.
I don't have a destination, really.
Oh, right, you're
kinda... Out on a stroll.
Where are we? Where are we going, anyways?
Here.
Huh, I see.
A little bit early for the Dirty Diamond.
Yeah, I'll say.
You know what? I don't deserve this. I don't deserve being harassed like this.
I've told Boston this.
I don't deserve this.
Are we just going in a circle?
Are you guys following
Make a circle.
Oh, wait. Maybe. Wait, look, with your propensity for running off, yes, I am following you.
I'm just following him because I have nowhere else to go.
Oh, hey.
I see. I turn and look for like a second. I move my line of sight and then
Everybody's here. Why is everybody here?
Gone.
I think I like that one.
Okay. Hi, I'm not gonna turn you in to them, whatever they're chasing you around for. Hi. I'm paranoid. I'm losing it right now. Me and Wheeler talked about some stuff, and he said that you and Jackie might know about this stuff more. So, I thought I'd talk to you guys.
Oh, okay. About which thing?
If it's okay, I don't wanna if you guys are busy or.
I'm not busy. Don't worry about it.
There's just been so much on the news, and I used to work with Trident, and there was a scenario in which my memories all went missing, and they said it was some magical contract.
Yeah.
And I don't know if I believe that over fucking real schematics that are being shown out for this this chip thing.
If you want,
Wheeler said you guys would know about it.
we can always do a quick brain scan if you really want to check, but I think that you're fine since you seem willing to even talk about it. Like, part of the side effect is that people become extremely adverse to the point of being violent, right? So I don't think that's something that you have to worry about too much. But let me speak a little quieter. But you are right in, if Case has told you, then I feel okay with confiding this because I obviously don't want to talk about his personal things. But he did have a persona fix in his head, but his was specifically dedicated to repressing certain memories of things that Trident did to his ex. kind of just, hiding their faults. And it was really hard for him. Especially when it got corrupted by the data wraith, and thus all of the memories started coming back as nightmares instead of, being natural. So it was a really hard time for him, and I guess you just need to give him a little leniency on that, because it's a pretty sensitive topic. It didn't happen very well, But it didn't change who he was as a person. Who he is now is who he always has been. It just took away some of those memories, and it hurt a lot.
I knew that he had run into trouble with Trident before, but I didn't.
Yeah, they did a lot to him. It's like no wonder that he was so angry at them every time they were ever around,
Yeah. Okay, so it's not at least...
It's been removed from his head, as far as I'm aware, so he should be fine. It healed up pretty well. Obviously, as I said, repressed memories are really painful to get back, and so obviously he's probably not talked about it a lot, so give him a little...
No, he's never mentioned it.
Yeah, just give him a little time, and I'm sure he'll tell you everything about it.
I get that with repressed memories coming back. I understand how it can be painful and mess with you. Honestly.
Exactly. So,
I
as much as he's been there for you, you just need to be there for him too, okay?
I will. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm all over the place. My head's spacing out.
As I said, if you need any answers or anything at all, just ask, okay?
Yeah, I may take you up still on that brain scan, but that's more of... I told you guys before I left.
Whenever you feel like it, just let me know. We can set it up, okay? But it doesn't have to be now.
Yeah.
No need to worry about that. What's more important is how you're feeling and your mental health, because if you're feeling paranoid and stressed out, I think that it's better to, talk with people,
I might seek out getting extra help too, because before I left with everyone, before I left you guys, because let's be honest, I'm no Decker, but I admitted that I practitioner in psionics, and they've been doing a number, to be honest, and I haven't told Case. I think I've slightly told him my contract with Trident a while ago. That contract, it feels like that the psionics have grabbed that one little string and just have begun pulling, and everything keeps coming back and then leaving, and then
that's
I'm remembering a lot of things, and I'm scared it could get worse, especially because I've been hearing other people saying old names, and I don't think they are. I think I'm just hearing things. I think that's just my head playing tricks on me. I didn't feel like I was insane, but it feels like I'm insane.
You're not. Listen, things happen that cause people to think things or feel things all the time, and not all of them are good things, right? And this is just one of those cases where sometimes it'll show you bad things, right? The best thing that I can think of for you is, are you more scared of what you're learning or what you're losing or the inconsistencies? Because I think it might be a good idea to, write stuff down and then compare, and then you might find the threads of truth where there's hysteria and everything else. You can find the line that's true,
Yeah. I think that's good. I think I should start writing. I don't know if I'm just remembering things, because obviously every memory takes up a new space in my head, so I'm scared I could lose things. I haven't. I don't think I have. I don't think I've forgotten anything.
Yeah, but you probably shouldn't think too much about it because, you know, it could just be also making you doubt yourself, right? But I think what might be a good idea is starting with the writing, and if you're also worried that it might be taking up the important memories you have, I would recommend writing those down too. Things that you think of as time goes on, things that are important to you, the people that you care about, the memories that you've shared. Just, you know, remember, take notes or take pictures, you know, and find the good and the bad.
I'll be down in a minute. Yeah. I'll note it down.
And if you ever need to, you have a lot of people who care about, who won't let you forget them. All the memories that we've shared.
Yeah.
Everything that we've done, all the shenanigans. You probably won't get the chance to forget them if I'm honest.
Oh god, I'm not allowed to live my shit down even if I forget the worst of it.
Oh yeah, you know, like my laundry, all that stuff. Don't worry about it. I'm just teasing, but you know. You won't forget. We won't let you.
I appreciate it.
So,
thanks, Ruina. I have to head down because there's people waiting on me, but I really appreciate you talking with me, and it feels a little better.
Yeah.
But I shall let you get back from running away from you know, V.
It's fine. I've been trying to ditch them since, you know, this morning, but it's okay. I think I'm free, so technically this is a win.
Somehow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think they didn't
you know, somehow they didn't
dodge into the staircase, you know.
I think they thought you went up, not through the door.
Yeah.
I just took a guess, but yeah, I gotta head off. But thank you.
Stay safe. Remember, you're not alone, okay? So, if you ever have those fears again, you always have people to talk to.
Thanks. I'm sure it'll be fine.
You got it. Now, what to do with my newfound freedom? There's a shady dude down there that I could harass. No, harassment's not a good idea. Bully? Be mean to? No. Mess with? That's a great idea.
Are you sure you're maybe just not hearing things? It was earlier.
I feel bad. It's obviously very important. And also...
No.
By the way, I wanted to let you know that Which Site is on radio whenever you get the chance. Hello?
Hiding up here?
I was more going to watch over the balcony, but I mean, if you guys need to talk here. Oh, unless you want to talk to me too. I assume that you guys want to talk together, though.
I suppose there might be something.
I don't know, you guys came up here together.
Well, definitely. Well, we are looking for you for one thing.
Duck in the
I mean, I just watched you
Mm-hmm.
guys come up together into a private balcony.
Ruina.
It's not like that, I assure you.
I'm just teasing.
No, we still hate each other's guts. Right?
Yes, exactly.
All
Can't fucking stand each other.
Yep.
Nice, I see.
Fucking
I
hate you.
understand.
Anyways, no, but I should tell you that I may or may not have gotten a little bit
injured yesterday.
Excuse me, you what?
It's fine. I was treated by the very nice people at the Avalon Clinic. Dr. Sloan fixed me right up. And there was a little bit of magic.
When did Sloan get a doctorate?
Wait, he doesn't have a doctorate?
No, he works
he's
in
not.
security.
He's Avalon's the head of security.
Wait, no, sorry,
He just got treated by the head of security. That's actually really funny.
Huh?
Dr. Harper is the actual medical practitioner.
She's the doctor.
Sloan-
If you have broken bones and you need to have them all put together like puzzle pieces, she's the one you go to. Sloan can fix up a cuts and stuff.
Okay, well,
And make
I
it
had been mostly magically healed prior to that, and Bendy was helping. So,
I will also make sure to put out there that the injury received was not by me. It was received by something akin to my species, but not by me.
Akin to your species? How did you get injured?
CC might have needed somebody with, capabilities.
He's taking too long.
Hi, this is Jackie. I heard you on radio. Ruina, I didn't quite catch what you said. Everything good?
Fine. There was a spider in the necropolis. It ran me right through. You happy?
Did you get bit or did you get stabbed?
No, it was one of the legs that came down and went straight through my torso.
In the necropolis that I told you exists?
Okay, it wasn't the giant death spider, apparently. It was a giant death spider. It's dead now, I think. I think we killed it. I honestly don't know if we killed it.
I don't trust it to be dead. Those things are feeding on zombies.
Okay, well, it wasn't moving when we left.
Hey, I talked to Ward about.
And it's a spider. Spiders do lay eggs.
We're gonna see.
That's even more terrifying. But yeah, that's true.
That is more terrifying. Let's focus on that side of the things. Yes.
Maybe fine. Also, I'm getting a call. Give me a second.
Okay.
Sounds
yes,
good. We can talk in a little bit. I'm currently in a conversation. Sorry. Are you guys sure?
No problem. Just ready when
that
you're
it wasn't just.
done.
That was a weird scene I just saw. Anyway.
Anyways, I just thought I would inform you of that because people believed that you should be informed if I had been
I should. Why didn't you tell me yesterday? Why didn't you text me?
Because I was patched up and I didn't want to worry you.
Listen. I'm like, oh my god, Jesus Christ. But no, seriously, a lot of things happened yesterday apparently, and nobody's told me anything. I don't really appreciate being the last one to know that when somebody dies or somebody gets hurt.
I know. I'm sorry.
I mean, it's okay. For the future. I mean, I'd rather find out this way than if I found your grave, But
I thought Case would have put out
I saw Fritz's stuff was put on a file, but I thought it was just because he was still in the transitioning process to get he was stepping out from his position a few days prior to everything. And I was helping him with paperwork, so I just thought he moved it over so I could work on it. I didn't get the chance to open anything up. As much as I didn't like him and he was a bit of an asshole, he was still one of us,
I'll give Mr. Fistbane credit as well. I I definitely didn't have the best relationship with him. The many times he pushed me, and I very much questioned the chance that he should be around. Full disclosure.
Fair enough.
But given that, he has proven to be amicable, at least in the recent events. That being said, the death of Mr. Fizbane brings light to more serious things. You know that drow that was looking for... Yes.
The drow, yeah.
You know that drow that was looking for him. The drow, I totally know the name, and I don't remember. I just don't remember I don't know out of character, but I know in character, absolutely.
They have such long and weird names.
Yeah. He didn't even give us a real name, just a moniker.
Anyways, he was the one that did it. With a squad of unmarked mercenaries that bear resemblance to an organization that we're both interested in.
And so they get involved with our council yet again, it seems. And instead of taking all their limbs, we fucking killed them.
Which leads me to my biggest concern. We have, in this case, 2 attempts here. One on Case Wheeler, my Shepherd, and this rogue agency. The assassination of Nicholas Frisbane. That's 2 out of 3 council members.
I know.
The correlation is a bit weird.
It doesn't help that we already know that they're looking for me, just don't realize it yet. That's 3.
You should also
If
know
they don't
this
know
then.
definitively it's you, then they might just happen upon it by accident, even.
Agent Frost is looking into the case of Everett Ifa. They rooted down the school that you went to.
What?
That's fine. I went to Shometsu Academy, like a lot of people who went into Shometsu. They train you in specific skills.
Yes, that was the same academy. I went to that same academy.
I assumed as much.
I was top of my class.
I was top of mine.
It came as a great shock that it was such a close time period. I admittedly didn't even have any idea.
Anyways.
To be
But
fair,
that being said,
people thought I was the synth for the longest time. I didn't really attend as myself. I wasn't allowed to.
I see. I've given him permission to access those databases as a guise of cooperation. Obviously, I have no intention of aiding and direct handing you over to your mother. But that being said, Astral is actively looking into it.
Too bad Jameson's been out for so long. If he was here, he would be running interference from the astral side of things. But if you gave Frost free reign of your database, did you make sure to limit it only to
Specifically,
him? Just so that he doesn't
specifically to him, and specifically to him, and to the files pertaining to the academy only.
That should be fine, because there's not much to find there. Actually, I'm surprised
Just general background information.
I'm surprised my mother didn't just remove me from the school records. It's a blight on her name.
Indeed. So, with the current events happening, the possibility of potentially targeting you is present in my mind given the Corleone circumstances. There's nothing grounding it, but I can't ignore those things.
It's a pattern. I don't know what
Then
else
what's
I
our
can do
move?
except prepare, but
Until we can actually find a way how they move and their internal structure, at least a better idea of that, there's not much we can really move upon like that unless we directly find a way to get our eliminated targets indefinitely. We have no will. Well, our boat's a bit in a precarious situation, and we are very close to being in checkmate if we don't work very carefully.
I might have an option.
You did mention something to that degree. You didn't go into it.
I hope you're referring to interference, because that's what I've been trying to do. Cookie crumb trail to other places.
It's a good option, and I might even be able to help in that capacity, but I'd want to talk to you first about it, Ruina.
Okay.
There are things I'm not quite willing to share with you yet, Miss Lilith. However, Ruina, if you think that it's pertinent, given my potential connection to all of this.
This is your life. Your life is in your own hands. It's your own to make the decisions with, you know?
I might know where a person is hiding that the agency might want to get a hold of. It might be a good smokescreen. Pull them away from the current investigation, buy us time.
I would not throw somebody else under the bus.
Yeah, she would basically consign that individual to death at that point.
And not only that, they would just get rid of them and then move on again. Back to our problem. It's not a permanent solution.
Yeah, so
not if that person...
HDR that took out Fritz. They have those capabilities.
What are the odds in getting your mother to specifically move on something?
It wouldn't be hard. She's spiteful enough. She would do anything to get what she wants.
What if that person's me?
I wouldn't accept it. Now we're gonna stop talking about that. It doesn't solve our problem. It means that they're in the same place, and now you're just in danger too. It doesn't solve anything.
If we set up a situation of overwhelming force, we could potentially deal with this all at once.
We don't know how many agents they have. We don't know how much they can pull from. We don't even know who they all are. We only know 2 of their identities, and that's it. Maybe 3. We can't risk it. We can't risk everything on a chance.
There's potential, and that's exactly the point. That is a problem. We have 2 confirmed identifications at least, but there are definitely 3 there. There are names thrown out by other corporations. Shuffle, Yeko, this DD person that is a Valkyrie member.
I didn't know.
The uncorrespondence.
Much. I was referring to.
Yes.
Cornelius Eifer.
Cornelius is part of this as well, I see.
My family. My parents always worked together on everything. Just one was better talking and the other was better at getting things done.
I see. Well, I can at least say for certain that Cornelius for the moment has been preoccupied with operations, so I don't think he hasn't actively been making any moves. And ideally, I would like to keep it that our facility is continued operational. I am not a fan of Yeiko or them, but I do not want them directly interfering with Shimetsu operations.
I understand that, yeah.
Especially if it's not even Shimetsu oriented anymore, I would assume.
Exactly.
Look, I don't mention this lightly, I just thought I'd put it out there in case we needed another option.
Well, if you're already looking in the same area for me, and they find out that you're here too, that just gives them more reason to stay.
Okay. Alright. Sorry for
If
bringing
you're
it
gonna
up.
make any moves, you need to be better outfitted to even have a chance to handle a situation. You're not gonna be able to do much with what you have with your kit. The
Look,
men that
I know
attacked
going at it
Shepherds
alone.
were a fully decked out HDR squad. Precision strike unit, full armor, full Shimetsu operation gear. It was a kill squad and an efficient one at that. That is the type of power we're dealing with.
And they use Shometsu assets, which, you know, would also look bad for PR, considering if you just had a random hit squad take out one of the democratically elected leaders of the Undercity with Shometsu gear, including armor.
PR would be terrible.
I don't want to use that because that would be
And
bad.
also,
It's not really a case of bad PR for Shimetsu since we are a weapons corporation. We deal at weapons in general. What people do with our weapons is not the matter. It's weapons that are dealt on behalf of Shimetsu is bad PR.
Would
What-
we be able to
what
have the
about-
jurisdiction to look into who might have bought those sets? If it did look like a tactical
Exactly.
hit squad, it would have been bought in a particular, well, order, right? Like specific armor
Drop
sets,
the
and
equipment.
specific
Yes.
weapons in certain sets. We might be able to look through the databases to see who might have been the ones who purchased them.
That is true. There would be some reference there. It would be deeper it would definitely be deeper in the database itself to keep its core identities a secret, but there should be at least some trace within the database itself. Just be highly encrypted.
That might be workable. Then we have something we might be able to learn more identities on, and maybe trace back to a money source even.
That's true. If we can trace back to a source, at least an account. Likely, you could look into what leads into other benefactors. Potentially ones that expand in other corporations, sovereigns.
Exactly.
will this be
yes,
fast enough? Fritz, case we were caught on the back foot both times. I don't want that to be the case here.
They don't. As soon as anything related to me gets out, that's when things are on the back foot. But as long as they don't know, we're still fine. Right? So we still have at least some time. It might not be a lot. But we can make every second count.
Indeed. I will divulge as much information I can to make it seamless as I am cooperating as far as the investigation there. But any core relations to your actual identity, I will try to not just side and misdirect.
Perfect, thank you. I wouldn't ask you to do any more than that. I know that you're kind of in a tough position too if they're already looking at your corporation and your activities.
Exactly. I have to make sure I appear as genuine as possible. Not only that, coupled with the new bill coming out, that could expand even from me.
How the hell is that even going to pass? So many people against it, so many institutions against it.
The backer has to be very
seems
important. Somebody who can pull votes.
It just seems convenient that it's happening now, when this situation is at hand.
But it couldn't possibly be the agency, because a lot of, well, at least
Yako Iva is a demi-human.
I don't think that would necessarily matter. It's a smokescreen. It's keeping people tied up. It's keeping people focused. Look over here while this happens.
That's a possibility. However, the thing can't be completely not as well and just completely dismissed. Because of the fact that if the things do spitball, yes, it affects Route 32 and the denizens, but this is still a pilot thing, not expanding there, and that could be even people in my position that could lose power. And then you lose, and at that point you lose an ally. And I will be damned if I submit myself.
I'm not saying don't focus on it, but only commit as many resources as is necessary to do so. Because we might need them.
Right. If you're fighting an enemy right in front of you, you don't see the one right behind you with a knife to your back.
Exactly.
And I'm not one to turn my back to my enemy. And that's a sign of weakness.
Oh, but Miss Lilith, that's cheating. You got eyes on the back of your head.
Tis true. However, I'm not exactly a fan of turn my back for the various reasons.
I know. I'm trying to make a little lighthearted at least.
That's fair.
Because
that's fine.
Can crumble around you doesn't mean you should stop living, I guess.
We can try, I suppose.
But I think we have a good idea of how to move forward. So we can just work on that first and foremost and see if we can find any trails or leads.
Actually, Ruina, you might want to... I didn't get a chance to drop this off at the office yesterday. Footage from the shop. What happened?
Thanks.
It might help.
I'll look over it.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe it has, well... Does it have any audio, or is it just video?
I haven't had a chance to look at it myself.
We might be able to hear tactical callouts and pinpoint where their origins might be from.
Rachel just passed it off to me. Wanted it to get to the council.
Yeah, if you...
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if that sovereign that was chasing after him is part of this agency as well, honestly.
If they're being backed by a sovereign, or worse, more sovereigns, then I am a little more than worried.
When I did poke around in there, I got rather conflicting themes of like a boogeyman, high corpse, you scratch my crack jaws, and even people outside of corporations, benefactors. It's a very large and tangled web.
The roots are deep. We'll figure it out. And if you see Rachel, tell her I'm sorry for her loss and that we'll make sure that whoever did this will pay.
Yeah. Let her know.
the game type plan at least. Not much else we can do at this point.
We keep moving forward.
There's a few more things I'd like to discuss with you, Ruina, if that's alright. Or you head off to wherever your meeting is.
Oh, right. Oh my god, my meeting. It's okay. They can wait. Actually, they might
That's
not be
okay,
able
so I
to
shall
wait.
leave you to then.
But yeah, thank you, Miss Lilith, for talking. I'll let you know if I find anything.
Mm-hmm.
Lilith.
She gone.
That's fine.
The person who I need to meet with, though, might not be able to wait because remember if I told you that the problem down there.
Right.
Hold on, let me.
I'll...
Hey, double checking. Are you on this radio? I just finished my meeting. I'm a little more worried now.
Should we go check in?
You know who we're looking for, right?
No, I don't.
Yeah, I'm around. Should we go to my place, maybe?
Yeah, I'll meet you there. We may need to move faster than we think.
Okay. I'll see you there.
Please don't. It could fry it. I don't have a... Oh,
I was diverted for a moment. Where am I heading?
Meet me by the water treatment plant, and I'll take you there. Oh, are you not coming right away?
Right. I'm right behind you.
You went all the way around. Come on.
Wasn't sure whether you went up or down. Somebody called my name. I turned my head and you were gone.
I dived into the water treatment plant because I thought somebody was tailing me.
Ah.
Ah! Oh, hi.
Oh, hi. Hey, hello.
Hi.
Oh, hey.
You are crazy.
Hey.
You are
Let's,
absolutely insane. Let's go inside. Oh my god.
Yeah. You remember it. Just, we're going in the door. Don't worry about the rest, okay?
We're just going in your house, right?
It's okay. Just in my house. In my house. There's nothing else here I need to worry about. Just come on in.
I really wish you would move away from there.
The thing that's in there is gone.
The thing that's in what? Huh?
That was in there.
I don't trust it.
It's gone. Someone
But it could just
someone
make
cleared
you
it out.
think
I've been there
that.
many times.
Like,
Make you think? What are you two talking about?
Somebody, there's a place where somebody used it to get in your head.
There was a mage that came and they cleared it, and I've been there Other people have been there. There hasn't been any effect.
Mr. Cross had to
clear.
strain himself to take it out of my head. I don't want to risk that again. That's besides the point.
We don't need to go there. We don't need to go there.
This is more important. Are you okay? You did something really crazy, and then that was and then I noticed.
I mean, okay, there's kind of a lot going on. Okay, yeah. So
mimicking you.
When I yes, they're faking VOD program. Look, okay. When
VOD runs through us.
Yeah, that's us.
Been for the good of the people, and now Trident's being a little shit.
Yeah, I had to talk Boston down off the fucking ledge after what he was pissed, which understandable. They posted a picture of his image of his girlfriend being killed and said to you, yeah, God. Look, when I called you, I was freaking out. I was right. I thought they were coming for me. Now I'm pissed
Victor
off.
chasing you for some other reason, or has he told you yet?
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Huh?
If he's talking about the impaling,
she's probably not.
I've cleared out the I've cleared out the meta breakers base with any recent usages or any data signs that we've been using it. But I don't know how VOD is connected to the tower. You might need to go and figure something out to hide it for now.
Okay.
You know it's Trident.
If I disconnect it,
anywhere with a big connection, so.
Yeah. I'm just worried what they'll do while VOD's offline, you know?
We can try to figure out a different place to put it. So
yeah,
if
I mean,
the signal and find nothing there, then we can just have it somewhere else. I can work. Oh, if we could talk to Liev, we can work out doing it from the grindstone here for a little bit. They have a pretty
yeah. Well, it used to be there actually for a while. It was when the weapons.
Sorry, I might have
yeah.
on the grindstone when I got bored one day.
Oh well.
But we can put it back.
Yeah, I hope you enjoyed it. Yeah, I mean it's not impossible.
We can just keep moving it around, and then then eventually they're going to think that it's just we're using them as a place to bounce things around, and then you can move it back.
The trouble. Yeah, that's a good plan. I agree.
Hello,
the trouble is that the
citizens of
fake
Route
broadcasts.
42. Next time you try to use a bank terminal, it will work.
Holy
the bank
shit,
is
the
back
bank's
online. Additionally, if you had any debts tied to the Union Bank, you would find them gone.
The debts are
There's
still
no
gone.
record of them.
Oh, let's fucking go! It's success! That's besides the point. We don't know this yet. We'll find out later.
Thank fucking God. We don't know that.
My student loans! No, I'm joking.
Yes! I mean, honestly, yeah. Oh man. Okay, where was I? Yeah, the fake VOD broadcasts. They, as long as they can keep doing that, they can keep contradicting everything I'm saying and just throwing confusion on everything. Just throw out so much chaff that nothing means anything anymore. But if I stop broadcasting, then I just leave the airways to them, you know? That's why I said that every time I broadcast, I'd reiterate my principles. Because the idea is that if they say anything that contradicts that, it's obvious. And also, it makes them, if they're gonna try and pretend to be me, at least they can say the shit that I want them to say. But what I really want is something that they would never broadcast. Something that's too damaging or embarrassing to them to ever put on the air. I was thinking something personally embarrassing.
Oh, so it's personally.
I don't have anything. Jet or someone high enough up in Trident that they have the right that they would spike the broadcast, right? Like they would never. Like if you think about it, like imagine I don't know. Let's say that
they cut the
Trident had some,
broadcast, then you
gone.
know it's damaging.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
But like something embarrassing enough that they wouldn't want to see it every time. Like if you imagine it's like a compromising photo of an executive, this is an idea. Then if it was published every time, then that executive is not going to want that picture out there over and over and over again. It doesn't matter how many times you do it. The problem with just reveal is that once it's out there, Trident doesn't care anymore. They might as well release that every time. But if it's something embarrassing, they will they won't want to fake it.
To make sure that you can't take the airways.
Yeah. Well, I don't have anything like that. That's just my idea. That's just what came to my mind. So what I need is access to Trident. I tried to poke around today. I couldn't get anything. I need something more solid than just my own login details. But the problem is there's no Trident presence in the row, really, that I've seen.
Well, are you so sure about that? If they're going to start poking around for VOD, and there's only a limited number of places they can look, the Row, the Undercity, and Scraptown, we just gotta find where their agents are, or who their agents might be, and get into their systems. Because if they're looking around, surely they have access to immediately report information and or find information.
So I was thinking I could ask my editor if there's any Trident personnel around town.
That might be a good idea.
See if maybe they can point me in the right direction.
I think that's a great idea.
There's one more thing I wanted to ask you about. I might need an escape route. The circle of trust, the number of people who know who I am, I mean, is getting bigger. Keeps growing. And so far, that's been okay, but it just keeps going up. More and more people know.
You need a way out.
There's gonna come a point where someone slips. I can get out of the row, but the question is, where do I go? And
where do you want to go?
Where's safe?
Safe would mean off planet.
Safe enough. Safe, not in immediate danger. I mean,
a ship in orbit? There are several groups of people that do, like, transport and such that are constantly on the move through orbit.
it would work if I went for something like that, I'd have to stop VOD.
I mean, maybe not. If you can find a ship that is consistently in this area, then you technically could stream from the ship.
I wouldn't be able to. I wouldn't have any information. I need to be on the ground to find stuff out.
I mean, you have other people who can always get you information too. Send you videos, files, anything you might need. But I know you need to be on the ground. We can work on disguise as fake IDs first, if you'd like. That's the easiest way.
I think that's something we'll have to do. But you're right. I've been trying to do everything myself, and maybe it's time to let other people help.
Of course. I mean, anytime you need help, just ask.
Do you think if I told the meta breakers in general, they would be okay with it? If I let them contribute?
Yeah? Honestly, I don't think they'd mind at all. Honestly, it might actually help a few people. The information that that corps are keeping hidden, the information that they've used to hurt people like us. I don't think people mind sharing at all.
I'll help them tonight.
want to do. It's your
They can
life.
decide what they want to do from there. I'm ready to tell them. I know that not all of them might have signed up for this, you know? This is big.
Yeah, it is big. And people can choose not to do it if they wish. But there are also people who might want to help.
Hi. Person who wants to help.
Hi.
I don't think I've actually introduced myself in the other capacity. Nice to meet you, I'm Achilles.
Oh.
Oh no.
I think we've worked together before.
Hey, you remember you handed me
yeah.
that bottle of tequila and you might have said a name in front of him? It wasn't hard to, you know.
I'm
No grudges.
not always the best at keeping secrets. Well, it's nice to meet you in the face, you know?
Despite how that job went, it was a pleasure working beside you, and I'd be more than happy to help.
Thank you. That means I've been alone for so fucking long, I swear. It's my own fault. I don't ask people, but thank you.
It's something scary, you know? Don't feel bad for not wanting to put yourself in danger and taking that step. But just know that there are also people that you can trust and that will do whatever it takes to make sure that they can help you.
Okay. Let's do this.
Yeah.
We're gonna do this. So.
Some funny spy and subterfuge, just like you like. We'll get you like some
Just
more spy
like
gadgets
the-
as gifts. It'll be great.
Finding dirt on
Oh, well.
corporate's my favorite.
I mean, there's a lot to go around nowadays.
Hmm.
Did we tell
I
you
mean,
about the corp guy
well, it
that
is
had
my-
like people skin shoes?
What? No.
No.
Yeah, that was a.
That's horrifying.
It is horrifying.
Oh, wait, actually, shit. Okay, two things I want to say. One, a gift would be appropriate. It is my birthday. That's an aside.
Oh my God.
Number two,
It's your birthday. Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Celebrate their friendships. So, I gotta buy a gift. I'm gonna buy you a really cool gift. I'll have it at your house by the end of the day. Don't you worry.
I appreciate it. Unfortunately, the next thing is less fun. Do you know Exotic, Mr. Exotic?
Isn't that the? Wait, isn't? That's the one who sent Astral after Cece, and they kidnapped her.
That's right. He's been seen in town. Not only that,
I thought he was dead.
I
thought that Cece killed him. She said he wouldn't be a problem anymore.
all I know is I talked to Grin, and he said that there was a guy called Mr. Exotic walking around. Maybe they adopted the name. Either way, bad news. If anyone wants that guy's legacy, he was like a slaver, someone who he dealt in pets.
Exotic.
That's what we're talking about here.
Oh.
Slave races.
So what with the new Billies coming out of the woodwork?
Maybe?
Yeah, I think that's the idea. Oh, shit, yeah. Oh, what? That's the other thing Grin told me. Unions were getting ready for the bill to pass. They think it's happening.
What? Why would it pass? Nobody wants that.
I don't know.
There are corporations.
No, but no one wants it. Even in the co-ops, there's non-humans all over the place.
If it's Mr. Exotic, though, He's a sovereign.
What?
Oh my god, the backing.
Oh fuck, the backing.
Backing?
Well, now we know who's backing it.
Well, we were talking about the bill with Miss Lilith because she obviously wouldn't support it either as an arachne. But, the only reason why it would be able to be pushed so hard and with enough leverage is if they had backing, enough money flowing through the system that the corpse would just be like, alright, we just don't put people there. We just don't put our own there and just let the slums be slums, right?
Or they loop in a loophole of, oh, if you're under corporate protection, you're considered a corporate entity and not subject to those parameters.
Or even just a cash, like, you know, an amount of money they have to pay to get out of it, right? All they need to do is say, oh yeah, pay 10, you know, sort of 100,000 credits, you get out of it. It's so easy.
If they have a sovereign backing it, they can sway the vote. They can swing it because they can just bypass it.
Oh, hell, this only became a bigger problem.
Do you regret telling Lilith it wouldn't be as much of a problem yet? Because that sounds like a problem to me.
I didn't realize they actually had a sovereign backing it. I thought it would just crash and burn.
Oh my god. I ironied myself. I said that surely there's not gonna be another sovereign around, right?
They're coming out of the woodwork. I thought you said they weren't common.
They aren't. They shouldn't really be common. They don't usually.
Why are they interested in this place? Oh. Look, who is voting on this? Is this a corporate council thing, or is this a union, or is this both? Like, who decides?
Union would be one seat, along with one of each of the other corporations, right?
I would think so.
Right.
They wouldn't let people have a vote.
We know Trident's against it. They threw Vard under the bus, but they did so to grandstand about being against the bill.
Now they have to say hold up to their word.
They have to at least
on a public forum like that.
They have to at least lip service, at least abstain, or yeah, like I think there's a chance they'll say one thing and do another, but I think Mr. Exotic was meeting someone. It might have been Avalon, because Gren said he was over there and pointed across the street, up from the bank.
Sloan?
So I think
Can we get information from Sloan?
they said it was a thin man and a fat man. The thin man was Exotic. I would guess Sloan's from.
The man with the skin boots.
Wait, what?
Oh my God.
He's still active?
He's the head. As far as I'm aware, he's the head of Avalon at the moment for Planet.
Damn it. Which means Avalon's in the pocket.
So that's... And if Union's preparing for the bill to pass, I imagine they did something with the bank. So, Union... That's 2, and potentially 1 abstain or 1 vote against. Shometsu, I assume, will be against, but if it gets pushed hard enough, they can...
If Shimatsu is against, we can assume Valkyrie's for. That's just how that works half the time.
I can't see Masaru supporting it.
Too many freaks of nature, I guess. You know?
Exactly. It'd be too hampering to their business. They exist as a corner case in nearly every state. Traverse.
It's a swing vote.
There must be the swing
vote.
It
could go either way.
We need to... Oh, shoot.
And Valk?
I don't know anybody left in Traverse.
No, I haven't seen Ash in a while, and even he was pretty low level.
And Valk will always vote opposing. Nearly always, actually.
They wouldn't be caught dead on the same side. So we can account for both of them, 1 and 4, 1 against.
Yeah, I think we can assume they'll
Geb. Miss Amelia.
take opposite sides. Geb.
But is she's not high enough. So I don't know who the head of Geb is.
Yeah.
That actually might make Geb's... They might try and spin this as a way to increase productivity or something like that. Something sickening like that.
I mean, slave labor. Work without pay.
There's also...
Not that they don't do that already.
I mean, but now they can just do it openly.
Food.
Food.
I think we know where Geb's going.
That's too many votes. We need to look. As much as we didn't want to focus on this is something we need to talk about now.
Damn it. Alright.
It's too big to ignore. I mean, look, if VOD can help in any way, then we can use it. We got a platform for something, and Trident. If Trident's against it, they're not going to contradict us on that.
Would you? We can get you and potentially somebody else from the Metabreakers to look into the Avalon head and see if we can grab any dirt on him. Because even if, rich people think that their things are cool and neat, other people would be horrified, and obviously some people wouldn't want to be associated with that, right? So, try to swing favor votes with PR.
I get you. I mean, maybe
make it so damaging for the corporation to vote in favor that they're not going to.
We need to know if this guy's the kind who's influenced by people. It might also be. I mean, it's not what I want, where I want to go, but blackmail is an option.
I mean,
if we get the right dirt, but because here's the trouble: if we find some dirt on the Avalon CEO.
If
his rep's trashed, then his rep's still. It's also.
Which they might just replace him and vote in favor anyways.
Or just keep him and be like, well, and then keep him, vote in favor, and then trash him straight after because, just let him take the hit. It's still his fault. Chuck him out.
So in that case, then, ripping it out at the root and dealing with the Sovereign mightn't be the best course of action.
Well, how easy is that gonna be?
I think.
We've managed to kill one of how many that showed up? 5? 6? We've only succeeded once? And if Mr. Exotic's back, that means that one wasn't even killed either.
What can he do?
We have one advantage. I don't think anyone in this row, corp or non-corp, supports this bill. I've not heard a single person speak in favor.
Yeah.
I think the best thing we can do is work with other people.
Yeah.
I'm gonna talk to Avalon. If they can get me access somewhere, like get me an access point, then that'll make looking up something on their CEO a lot easier.
Yeah.
And trying to just stand outside and look on the web.
I think that they wouldn't want anything to happen to Dr. Harper either. So I think that they'll work with us.
Yeah. I think so too.
And even if you don't ask Sloan directly, I think he would look the other way in this case. So you might be able to do it just with Alice. I wonder if Astral's gonna get a vote.
It's
probably not unless there's a swing vote, unless there's a tie. What's the number?
Let's see.
Masaru, Gab.
How many corporations
Gab, Avalon.
are there?
Gab, Avalon. Either Shimetsu or Valkyrie. So that's 3. Traverse is a swing vote.
We don't know. Swing vote. So that's 4. So it's 3 either way. And Union potentially in favor. So potentially, the tiebreak.
Yeah.
Of Union.
Let's assume in favor.
And unfortunately, if Union's
And against, we have,
they won't involve Astral at all. But they don't have to worry about that because all their people stay in disguise anyways and don't show their faces.
Exactly.
So they don't have to
Shimetsu and Masaru against, or Valkyrie if Shimetsu flips.
I don't think Shimetsu
And
will flip
Trident.
just because of how outspoken Miss Lilith is, but we can always check.
And then potentially Trident. Holding to their word. Ugh.
That's not enough. It all depends on the swing vote. We need to stack things in our favor better. Let's do what you said.
This is the
Get
kind of
people-
deal that needs. We need the corporations, the corporate to push this. This is.
Yeah,
I know you've been building contacts.
I can definitely do a lot of work.
We can do as much as we can from out here, but people with a vote in the room are going to have a lot more impact
Just to talk to you.
Who?
than us.
Earliest convenience.
Who are you
Sloan.
saying this to?
Earliest convenience.
No, who are you saying it to?
You, Ruina.
Me? Oh, okay.
Ruina,
Tell
you.
him.
Yes.
Tell him I'll actually meet him right away. Hey, funny story.
Okay,
Sloan just
can do.
messaged me. You want me to go talk to him now?
Should we talk to him?
It's
I mean, I
probably
could come
about
too
the
if you like. Unless it,
I mean, yeah, we can all walk up together, and if he says it's private, we can split up. Might be a good
Sure.
idea. Okay. Otherwise, the rest of the game plan, we start riling up people, get them on the same side. I'll talk to corporations. We'll get you into Avalon Systems, hopefully, or if I talk to Sloan, he might get me into Avalon Systems. Either way works at this point in the juncture. We're gonna figure this out, okay?
yeah, we got this. We're gonna. This bill is not gonna pass. We're not gonna let it.
No.
We're gonna keep
No, we're
people
not.
safe. All right.
That's right.
Let's roll up to Avalon, I
Let's go.
guess. Hopefully they tell
Let's do
me
it.
some funny, dirty details about. Oh, that's a wall. It's really
Let's hope.
suspicious for us to all come walking out of your house in the alleyway. Hello.
I know what you mean. It's pretty normal
Hey,
for me
Ramos.
to bring people to
Maybe
my
are
house.
you busy? I mean, the answer to that's probably yes.
Me or him?
I can step away for a moment.
V.
What?
Alright. Have fun.
I guess we should go and come back around. Funny little haha.
I don't know what they're talking about.
That's a funny group to see together.
I'm just saying that's all. That's 3 corps we think might vote in favor. Barking.
Oh, hopefully.
Not
I
saying.
mean, I imagine that
Just-
Miss Amelia also doesn't want it, but I don't trust Mr. Usov. He
I would
did
assume.
kind of enslave my dad to the Valkyrie for a little while.
Excuse me. What?
Didn't you know that Trig was roped in? You know, Trig was roped into Valkyrie work for a little.
Oh right. Sorry, I didn't. You just dropped your dad, and I didn't. That doesn't. My brain doesn't go straight to Trig. Trig, like.
Who does your brain go to?
I don't know. I mean, I who's your dad?
Funny
Like-
corporate meeting. Oh, good question. I say Trig.
Okay. Sure. Well, apparently he ran off, so. Oh.
Don't
well,
worry.
hey.
I don't look like either of them. I take after my grandparents.
You sure don't. Who's your grandparents?
Well, you see.
I-
Then we get into some
I-
strange territory. I could say Lord.
Rona. What the fuck?
And, sorry. Hi, Mr. Sloan.
It's good to see you. I'm afraid I need to speak with you about something a bit unpleasant. Is there a private place that we could talk?
We could go to the balcony. And I assume since it's private, it's just you and me.
Preferably, yes, if that's all right.
That's fine.
Oh, and I was hoping for you to take a look at this again, Doc.
Well, I certainly still can take a look after,
I thought I didn't see you just for a week.
Well, I'm not an official doctor, but I am a certified medic.
I mean, I was joking. I was just teasing. Because he called you doctor. And then sorry.
I mean, he's a part of Avalon.
It
You
happens
better
all
know
the time.
first aid.
I mean, yeah.
Indeed.
He's gotta assume as much.
First aid doesn't make you a doctor, you know.
By the way, Ruina, I'll let you know where
I'll
I'm
level on
going
that.
before you head off here.
Okay, I'll be on
Step
the
aside
radio.
for a moment.
Don't worry.
Ah,
Alright.
I do also need to talk with you, Jackie, once you have a moment after this is done.
Oh, okay. That's...
Okay. Well, Rona can call me when you're free, and I can,
Okay,
yeah.
okay. And then you can
Very
talk
good.
to Mr. Sloan.
Yeah, let me know when you're done. Yeah.
Right, I forget the way to the balcony.
Do you know the way? You know the way to the balcony.
Alright. Somebody's been begging me to help him shoot down one of those drones.
This is the less traveled to one, honestly. It would have been really fun. Hey, look, a plant. I'm gonna take it. Don't worry, it's now my plant.
I think we're best set for this conversation.
Is everything okay?
Well, I assume you saw the news last night.
Yeah, it was a lot to take in. I've been having a series of unfortunate news being sprung on me recently.
Going off comm for a bit.
I'm afraid the most pressing is the final bit on the last report. The bill. Yes. I just had a visit today in the clinic from our planetary CEO, as well as Mr. Gareth Exotic.
Exotic. He's the one who took Cece, right?
Is that the same?
And Mr. Exotic is the name I was told before Cece got taken, and the one that she... Well, I guess she thought she dealt with after. But there's ways to bring sovereigns back from the dead, I guess.
Yes, there is. One moment. Yes, I'm currently with her. Did you want to meet up? We're in the balcony not too far from the front of the clinic. That was Harper.
Wait, isn't the bill gonna affect her too?
Yes. That's the main reason why I've called you here. I'll wait for Harper to catch up, so...
Yeah. But
Oh.
come take a seat if you'd like.
Alright.
We've only just started and made the confirmation that Mr. Exotic is the same that took Cece.
I see. So he's back. Well, at least we know who we're dealing with.
So how much about the bill do you fully know?
It's a pilot bill. It's going to impact this row, considering it's a slums. It's also going to impact the Undercity and Scraptown by extension, because we still technically are registered as under this row. And because it's a pilot, it holds the potential to spread a lot farther than just this row. If it works out in their favor, they can, well, expand.
Exactly. I've heard it from the CEO's own mouth that if it's successful here, then it will spread to other worlds and then to other places in the galaxy.
But that's so many people. There's so many more demi-humans and inhumans than just regular humans.
Exactly. This is why we can't let it pass.
We're nothing more than livestock to that man.
And I guess since you talked to the planetary CEO, do you know which way Avalon's voting?
Yes. Considering the fact that it was Mr. Exotic that showed up right next to him, and that he told it to me, Avalon is supporting the bill. And as well, during that meeting, Mr. Grin was pulled up. And there was a deal made that Union will be supporting the bill as well.
That's two.
Yes.
Logically, we can assume that either Shometsu and Valkyrie will vote opposites unless a better enough deal is made. So that's that's a tie.
Indeed.
I can see Geb voting for it just because of what may happen and what they can do with what may happen. I don't know about Traverse. Trident publicly revealed that they would be voting against it, and I hope that they won't really go back on that bad PR. Masaru, I don't see voting for it, due to how their corporation works. I assume Astral doesn't have a vote since they don't technically count.
I don't believe so.
That makes
I think Traverse is anyone's guess.
But it also makes Traverse a swing vote.
Yes. But that is what we're trying to handle on the corporate front. We're going to try and swing the council to stop things in the bud, but something I feel that both the Undercity and perhaps even Scraptown can help in is I feel that we should find some way to let the people know the specifics and get a protest.
We can do that. That's a lot easier than you might think. I just need all the information, I guess.
The problem is that unless this protest is done right, corporate could very easily just call down squads to get the whole thing stopped.
Yeah,
But we need to make enough of a ruckus and have enough commitment that we need to make it clear to the council that, should this pass, no part of the city is going to be safe.
Technically, wouldn't it be difficult if they were to call down security forces to disperse any protesting if the corporates were technically at odds, voting on different sides, because it would show bias? Can't we swing something like that?
That could be.
We could at least
But
minimize the amount of damage that can be done.
Yes, but there's also the option that someone could call a anonymous Astral.
Yeah, that's true. I don't know where Astral will stand in all this, especially since they probably will be able to bypass the entire thing since they're always covered, so you don't even know if they're inhuman or not.
Yes. So I feel like our first, at least how it should start, is completely peaceful. Give them no excuse to allow a justification for a corporate raid. We should also try and get some publicity on this. If we can pull Trident into it, start getting some cameras down here for the protests, that would add even more of a reason for the corporate raids to not come down.
Yeah. I mean, since they were publicly outspoken against the bill, they should be willing to at least contribute to some of the efforts to prevent it, right?
Exactly. And even today, if you look, there's drones going about.
What are the drones doing?
I don't know.
Gathered intel, but what intel's hard to say. Maybe
They might be
seeing how
looking
things
for
are going down
Vod
here.
last night.
Maybe.
That could be.
But either way,
What do you know on the VOD front of things?
well, I know that I'm pretty sure that that post that was done, the first one that was done, was a fake. Considering they went against their own values that they state at the beginning of every broadcast that they've done. It also didn't look right to me, but that's my own opinion. Trust it as you will. So it does look like it was a Trident play at regaining control of the situation. Though, we also... This might be like a little bit of an outlandish, suggestion. But, there's technically an anonymous tip line for VOD that we could drop information into. They wouldn't even know it came from us. And it goes to everybody in 32, Undercity, and Scraptown, technically. And technically it's only limited to that area, but it's another option.
Well, if it comes down
The
to
one concern I
kickstarting
do
the fire,
have
that's the way to do it.
It could be, but the problem that could be there is with the recent confusion and upheaval with VOD, that if they take a particular side with this bill, it may not play out as smoothly.
I mean, I was just suggesting it as like more of a last-ditch effort to get information out. It is just an option,
Yes.
like many things are.
Indeed, we need to consider everything on the table.
We probably should, you mentioned Trident and publicity. I don't know if this is a good suggestion, but from what I heard, some of the people that are pushing this bill are not the greatest, and most of the common people wouldn't like the things that they've done. If we can find a way to get that information out, it might help. Whether it be through Trident or anonymous articles popping up on the web. Or just random news reports that are suddenly coming out as scandals, right? Bad publicity is still good publicity
Yes.
because it means the information's getting to the people that need it.
Yes.
Do you know anyone with Trident connections?
Jackie is technically a part-time reporter, if I recall, which is why I thought you were going to talk to her.
Well, have you spoken with Jackie about the VOD business?
Yeah, I mean, we were talking about the VOD stuff and the bill just before I came to see you, actually.
I see. I was talking to her yesterday, and I trust that this is safe with both of you. But supposedly Jackie has some connection with the person who does the VOD.
I can see that.
Well,
She does
that's
have a lot of
to know
good
if we need to trip Pete intel.
The other thing I was going to tell Jackie is that the Valkyrie representative, Mr. Yusov, has suspicion of them.
Wrong place, wrong time around the... somebody bombed the bank, right? And that's why
Yes.
all the monetary systems were shut down. We found out when we were in the Undercity that things weren't working, but luckily the Undercity is usually running on cred sticks anyways, instead of, systems, considering.
Indeed, but as of today, that's no longer an issue, because the deal that Mr. Fitzgerald, our CEO, had made with Union was that he would help float the bank and get things operational today in exchange for them saying yes on the bill.
They traded away so many people's lives for that. Surely it would have just been done within the next couple of days anyways.
Money talks.
I know.
It is also Union, so it would not be hard for any of the corporations saying yes.
Help me!
That doesn't sound very good at all.
Right, I'm going down there.
Alright, okay.
Back up now. Don't tell anyone. Back up. Now. Take a radius. Please. Get people away.
They're hurting me! Help me!
You cannot use my sister as a fucking
shield
monster.
Okay.
Back it up, please.
You're good. You're good.
Are the arms detached yet?
Yes. Maybe detached.
We should get her the arms to the side.
Please back up.
We need to get her out of the open.
I will inform you once the situation is improved.
Yeah. Not much we can really do here.
Yes, we need to get him on the street now. Try to get him to the tea house.
She wants to help you. You can actually find her.
Something's amiss with Button, apparently. I don't know what's going on.
No, hold on. The thing you can put your happy in.
They said something rather weird.
Yes, this isn't.
Apparently they were like speaking with
She just said if you want
for some
you have to help
telepathy or something like that, at least they said. After the exchange, Button said something along the lines of, "Help me get every single soul within the area."
We can get someone and so Benny can work on helping them.
Never heard that language out of her.
I didn't even think she knew words like that.
Victor.
Wait,
Did something happen? Why is everyone here?
Oh god. What? Back up.
Yeah.
Why isn't it working? Of all the times.
I believe in you. I don't know.
The command's not working.
That's
okay.
You can describe what it is.
Yeah, I'll just describe it. Victor. Hi, I'm just describing
I talked to
it now.
Valkyrie.
Victor, as you are holding Button, you start to feel an
Hey,
extremely
oh, no.
intense force come from her body. And then all of you start to feel an extremely intense force that comes from
Seems
her
to be
body.
gay, but we've struck a deal, so.
Her body.
You saw
All
this.
of you are knocked back by a sudden force of
We're
mana.
not one for, hearing, so. They do speak money and,
What the hell?
So.
Huh?
Hold. Do not approach. Do not approach. Get him trapped.
That was new.
Didn't that look familiar?
What just happened?
Buttons just blew everybody back with what looked like magic.
Look out for her, get her healed. I was gonna mend her.
Was she capable of such magic? I was not aware.
I've never seen her use magic.
Isn't that ominous? Whatever's the case, that certainly didn't sound like the button that I was aware of.
Oh boy. It's from a different direction, though.
Yes, but that was from...
Came from over here.
I don't like that.
Yes, that sounded like an automatic rifle.
Oh no, the docks. The docks. I can't go through, so... Good luck.
Please be advised, damages for both while recording is strictly prohibited and may be met with legal force.
She's gonna knock you over.
Take care of him. Fuck. Hey, 28, hey. Tommy! Calm down, alright? Ruina! Calm down,
What the hell's going on?
H48, you need to calm down.
So far as it was explained to me, there's something possessing button.
Possessed?
Something that wants to devour people or things. That's what I got.
Besides that, Jackie, there's drones everywhere.
You're gonna get his hand this time.
I mean, that's an opportunity. What?
Drones. They're looking.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll see if I can track him. I see him. Ah.
Do you even know how to use a gun? I don't think you should use the gun.
Yes. What's going on? I think you're what is going on here? Bendy? Back off.
Put your guns down. What in the fuck is going on?
Button did something, and now he's like this. And Buttons ran.
Did anyone say anything recently?
Don't overwhelm them. Take a step back.
Like any words that were said, like recently to Bindi?
I wasn't close enough to hear. Buttons did something, and then ran, and now Bendy's like this.
Focus on my shit. What the fuck is going on today?
Oh my god, they lost
back. What is going on over here? The
major wound.
I need your help right now. Come on. Let's go to the clinic. Get him past.
Okay.
That is awesome. Lower the fucking gun.
Go. It's fucking low. It's fucking the
Alice,
fucking
we
floor.
need
What do you want
clinic
from me?
open now. Wonderful. Keep it.
Fucker.
Medic. Okay.
Oh, fuck!
Fix my image. Johnson.
I know they have a lot of medics, but I can't help but worry.
Doing his job, just as you are nothing but
There might be other people though, and I don't know where Buttons is, so.
They lost her.
Is Dr. Blake among them?
What?
Excuse me?
What?
They lost Buttons?
Yes, they lost Buttons. Victor came back without Buttons.
Lisa. This just kind of.
What the fuck is going on with my employees?
Apparently she's possessed.
I'm sorry, what?
Somebody just
need
told me she's
electric
possessed.
shock therapy is a thing, right?
No, we don't
I
do
do
shock.
not have any sort of ulterior motive.
Slightly offended. But I mean, oh well. That's
What's the last known location of Button?
She ran up this way, and then she's gone. And Victor didn't have her.
Oh, is this really what it is? This what?
No, you can't. But yes, I am free.
I have a question.
Very well. I have reservations picked up in the a fine inner city dining experience for us, if you would like to join me. Also, pay your and entertainment.
GM present.
So you may enjoy your evening.
Hi. Button oozes a goop off of them. I'm looking to see, because I was told they came up this way, if there's a trail of goop going anywhere.
It's too late. She's in the Undercity.
She's in the upper city?
Upper city.
Why would she go in the upper city?
Undercity.
Undercity.
Oh, Undercity. Oh my goodness, your accent. This is a
Want to
problem.
double check that if I look at the ground, do I see trail of goop going into the Undercity? I want to just confirm that. With all due respect, I just met you.
Do you have any tracking skills or anything of that nature?
No tracking skills, simply just trying to ascertain if I can find any sort of goop trail that could have been left by Button.
Well, with a natural 1, it doesn't look like they left too much goop behind, though the Undercity is their home, so that's the information you have to go on.
Okay. Thank you.
Alrighty, no problem. Anything else I can do for you?
I get a hug?
Yeah, sure.
Be right in front of me.
Always. Always.
It would seem as though I can't see any tracks, but we can take the word of the gentleman just now, I guess. Yes.
Undercity, right? Oh god, this is my problem. Okay,
Yes.
this is my problem now.
I had business with Button. If you need my help, I would be willing to offer it.
Who are you?
Business that would not include her harm. Detective Ward, private investigator of the row, newly appointed.
But appointed by who?
I suppose by myself. I have an office.
It appears she may have made off to the Undercity.
Yes. I can explain the situation in more detail. Oh my god. Fuck, man.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Miss Ruina.
Pleasure's mine.
Oh, shit. I can explain the situation in more detail if you need.
I would like that, but prioritize making sure that she's okay and that she's safe first.
She's in the Undercity right now.
I know.
Doing God knows what. Look, she hasn't been herself all fucking day, and I think it has something to do with what happened in Necropolis.
She was down there.
Lenny told me that she's... Yes, she got bit by something, but she said it'd be okay.
We need to take a look at the bite. If we find her, we gotta figure something out.
Hey, I did get Len the sample he needed, so...
I'll talk to him.
Okay.
If she was indeed bit by someone down in the Necropolis, there's twisted magics that go down there. It's anyone's guess what that bite could lead to.
She spent all... Apparently she did some crazy magical stuff yesterday, and she's been knowing shit that she ain't supposed to be knowing all day, and now she's been fucking throwing us into walls and
she's
going
never
mental.
really displayed strong magics like that.
I got an
before,
order
if
to
I
put in
recall,
for you.
yes.
Yes. She...
Oh, you meant
Nothing
there's something.
like what she did to you guys.
Nothing.
Ordering about
There's
45
something.
heads.
As far as I were, her
Cider.
capabilities were primarily interacting with her hands, a bit of a necrotic, stealing one's blood. That's about what I was concerned with what she did.
Not as much this auric explosion.
We can talk about it later. I'm gonna let you know.
I've been taking kind of a backseat to all the shit that's been going on. Okay,
Alright.
but
I know when you're ready.
I don't have any
this,
resources on me because
I want to help. I need to help with this.
I mean, lucky
Okay.
you. I gotta find things.
I would very much.
I can supply you.
We all want to make sure that Button is safe. So we need
Depends
to
what you
find
need.
her and make sure she's okay and figure this out as fast as possible.
Okay. Just let me know if you need anything at all.
Of course.
I need.
just off and stuff, mostly.
You did your best.
Fucking daughter to me, and now. Did I?
You did. Don't fall yourself for this.
I hope so.
From the sounds of it, there are forces outside your control that you could not prevent.
It's fair.
Standing around and
very-
self-feeding ourselves isn't gonna get anything done.
I know we haven't talked much, but thanks, Detective. Well, that was horrifying to watch, so
Hey, you got
if you
stabbed
need any
by
help at all, don't be afraid to call.
I'm okay.
Yeah,
She gave me a potion
Alright,
the other day.
come on.
I was thinking much the same thing.
I used it,
Let's sit you down somewhere and find
so
potentially other people who can look at that too.
I'm okay after
With
getting
it.
knocked around like that. She just needs.
If it's arcane in nature, I may be able to assist in a small degree.
One thing after another.
That would definitely be appreciated. We can go
All
somewhere
shall
private
be
to take
well,
over.
and all shall be well, and all manner of things shall be well.
I checked in with a few of the people who went on the expedition. Nobody else is feeling weird
I need to see.
Yeah,
at the moment.
You took a stab wound, right?
Yeah.
How clean was it? Was there any
Not to mention-
residue? Did anything chip off?
Was
of
it that
perhaps?
spider that did that?
Yeah. I don't know. Cece closed up with some kind of magic. It hurt like hell. And then Bendy used magic on me as well to seal it up. By the time Sloan got to it, it was more or less... They cleaned it up, but I don't know what they did.
Okay, I'll start by asking them as soon as possible. And then, if you start feeling strange, or if you, well...
If I feel a little murdery,
I'm in the
I'll let
main
people
plaza.
know.
Thanks.
Remember, murder bender only as a treat.
No! No!
Ready to get back to it, V?
Oh.
You
More
can
spelunking?
say no. You can say no.
I might have something that needs to be dealt with. Putting me in an enclosed space with a gun might not be the best idea at the moment.
Miss Lilith, if I could steal you for a moment anyways.
Entirely
Just
fair
off to
enough.
the side for a moment.
For your information, though, be stable.
I assume that Avalon, Valkyrie, and Geb haven't brought you up to speed yet, right?
Not a clue, but whatever it does, it is.
A little bit, I assume. But if you have any, feel free to say what information you have. If those patches haven't been filled in.
Mr. Well, I don't know how much you know, but planetary CEO of Avalon was working alongside
apologies
Mr.
for startling
Exotic.
Fucking thing.
It seems that Avalon's being pushed to the yes, and they've made a deal with the Union to force the yes.
To force the yes?
The reason the bank's
Bendy
now
has
up
an
and
issue.
running suddenly
Say a
is
word
because this planetary CEO of Avalon is
A
backing
little wacky.
as part of their deal
She
for
said
getting
it.
the bank online
She knew she said
instantaneously
it.
and getting them enough funds to continue operating business as normal suddenly. They've swung Union in their
But
favor.
the thing inside of her, whatever. The demon, whatever the fuck it is possessing her.
Valkyrie was leaning to agree with the bill, but apparently Geb forced a deal on them and hopefully is keeping them either to
I
an
guess.
abstain or better. But
Hitch the
I don't
fucking
trust it as
ride,
far as
my
I can throw it, so
goddamn
be careful of Valkyrie.
Daughter, come on.
And I know Miss
I'm doing what I
Amelia-
can. I will do what I can to.
Gonna be okay.
Go ahead.
Yeah, and I know Miss Amelia does not
Figure
like the
this out.
prospect of this bill, but I also know that potentially she can be overruled as well. So, just keep an eye on it just carefully. Traverse, no representation yet, obviously. Trident hopefully sticks to their word, so that's the general gist of it. The current idea is, at least between a
She
few
went
of
down to the
people,
Undercity.
was to
Yes.
get a lot of
According to
public
Dex.
eyes on the situation.
If we
Make
can't,
sure that
if we can't
people are
find
aware.
her
Let's
when
start
we go back
with
down
peaceful
there,
protesting with the people,
I think it's
and
pretty
then
explanatory
using
where
the
she's ending
gridlock
up.
of corporations to prevent any strong arming or violent action against the protests. And then, if worse comes to worse, we start exposing things that may be seen as terrible PR for the individuals who are pushing for the bill.
Cakewalk last time.
I fucking know.
Santos, expunge these records up by the end of the day when they're finished. Am I clear?
Understood.
I'm
Records will be expunged by the end of the day.
If I tag along then?
I'm looking into looking at both Fitzgerald and Mr. Exotic. In addition, I am pulling resources for Shemetsu. I am pulling information resources to give to my Shemetsu to prove that to influence and show that this going with this bill would be a very consequential thing for them. If I can gather much information within Shemetsu, hopefully I can help lean the vote towards them not being aligned with it. And as much as I hate to admit it, I may have to mention certain individuals that are representative in the group as well.
That's fair enough. Anything to make sure this gets pushed.
Just being friends.
Nobody wants this.
We don't have to keep tally.
God, I can't
Precisely.
believe that Avalon traded away so many lives. And the Union traded away so many lives for money.
Maroon.
I guess that's how the world
Been
works.
keeping up to date with what's going on? With one on the
That is indeed how the world works. Money and power dictates everything. The trick is to know how to use your influence to bend the wheels with the power and turn the tide to your way. That's how you get up in the business. You use anything to your advantage. Some are less desirable than others, but it's how you survive in a corporate business.
And we are going to use influence rather
Don't
than
go
money.
down there
and
again
hopefully.
without me, please. I worried sick last time. I've been
sure
down
more
there plenty of
people
times with Fritz. I know the
Mayhaps too, if we could find a way to potentially get the Union use information and ammunition against them, we might be able to potentially give them pause to the thing.
The bigger problem.
We shall see.
The thing
At
with
the
Union is usually you use Union as a tiebreaker, right?
Mediator. Indeed.
So why guarantee Union unless you were expecting it to be even enough?
That one, yeah.
With the way that things
First
currently
place.
are, it wasn't supposed to be even. So there's something else at play here,
What it
right?
is.
Something we haven't seen or thought of.
Exactly.
They decide to go into that cathedral.
I thought it was you for a second.
There's a lot of things in the back end that are going that we're not aware of, and we need to expose that so we can get proper leverage.
Weird. Wait, what cathedral?
Yeah. Let's figure out
The cathedral's
what this is
down.
all about, and the other plans will proceed as they were planned.
Speak to you.
But yeah, I wanted to update you.
Exactly.
So that you were aware of what people were talking about.
Get an item from you.
As much as Avalon, as much as Sloan and Alice are
you able
completely
to
against
make
it, there's not much they can do against the planetary CEO
There's-
directly.
What are they called?
Exactly.
Hopefully it's not even necessary.
And I do have a certain level of push get within at least Shumetsu, so hopefully I might even have some leverage of being formerly planetary head of operations.
Alright, damn lucky the mushrooms didn't swarm you.
So I'll see what I can. If hopefully I can maybe have contacts with some of my former superiors as far as would be folly in that case. Yes, I would. Yes, if it, even if the bill were to expand in the upper corporations, it would still be a thing. But it would also limit the abilities and powers of individuals like me to potentially push the corporations. To the benefit of the corporation itself. I had to show them that it hurts them to strip my kind and other races alike.
Yeah. We'll figure this out. There's a game plan in play. We just gotta make sure that we stack the odds in our favor.
V.
Oh god, you're laughing.
Precisely.
We're gonna head back down.
Yeah.
Okay, good luck.
Alright, that's all
If you
I
need
have
me,
for
shout.
Alright.
I'll pop in.
Well, good hunting then, I guess, right?
Okay. We need you. I'll call you. Either on our normal or council normal.
Alright.
Have a nice day, Miss Lilith.
Understood.
You as well.
You have a nice day as well, Miss Ruina.
Have a nice day, Antos.
Breathing. Here, over there. Do you...
Oh, hi, Sylph. Oh, come on. Ow.
Hey.
Sorry.
Sorry, just a heads up. When you do see Len and talk about him about that sample I gave him, Jin also ate a bit of that meat, so just a heads up.
Jin... He's the scrap counter, right?
Yeah, colorful armor. Kinda tacky.
I'll keep an eye on him. Kind of tacky.
Just giving the heads up if when you example the meat.
Mm-hmm. By the way, have you gotten the chance to talk to Maroon yet?
I've talked with him, but I haven't really talked about stuff.
I think you should try to talk to him about the tailoring stuff. He's a really great tailor, and I'm sure he would love to apprentice somebody.
Alright, I'll not keep you too busy.
No, don't worry. Stay
Oh
safe,
no,
okay?
I didn't want to interrupt.
You're not interrupting anything, and I will.
Alright.
Hell of a day.
Odds stacking in our favor.
Yeah? Well, that's good.
Yeah,
Needed some good news.
The unfortunate part is Avalon
Listen.
is stuck because their planetary CEO is the one who votes. Avalon's stuck, Union's stuck. Geb forced a deal onto Valkyrie. They should either abstain.
Is there a lady named Jackie on this line?
What the fuck? You know what?
I'm on the line, yep.
I'll look. We'll talk.
Listen, I need to talk to you. Where can we meet?
On the way back.
What's going on right now?
Nothing. Jackie needs to have a conversation with Sloan.
There he is.
One edgy dude on a balcony. The Dark Knight. He's off the balcony. No longer the Dark Knight.
He's rapidly approaching the balcony. Soon to be.
So I'm in a conversation right now. I'll radio back when I'm free. That's all right.
All right.
Is he following us? That's really funny.
There's a possible bill that might be passed saying that
No, you don't need to
non-humans-
fucking say it again. Just
Seen what had taken place in front of the bank earlier. Out of curiosity, anyone happen to be individuals who've taken
Was he following us? That's really funny if he followed
It
us.
looked like it.
Oh, my bad. Sorry. Hi. Hi. If you see Case, I'm not here.
He was dragging you away earlier. Is there something going on?
You guys are busy. I'm okay.
What?
I'm okay. Don't worry.
It's okay. It's fine. Let her be. They need to have a conversation. But that's besides the point. I'm a little worried because Frost is on my trail, so
Yeah,
if
yeah,
we
I
ever
noticed
seem
that, especially with
suspicious,
what
we're
we
messing
had.
around, okay? That's the rule. We are making a joke.
Of course, absolutely.
You have such a serious
I
face. Take
can
off the
roll with
serious
that.
face.
What? Happy now?
The private investigator guy is pretty cool. He's self-appointed.
Oh, hey, Case.
Did you see Cynthia run past?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know which way she.
Uh.
Hi.
I guess she didn't go this way then.
I don't know which
I've
way
been
she went,
very
I'm sorry.
busy today, and fuck. Okay, I need to examine her brain. Hi, it's good to see you, Pat. I gotta go.
Oh, okay, goodbye.
Oh, is he not going to take a look at the?
This is Jackie. I'm free. What do you want to meet?
What?
Yeah.
What?
Can we hang out like later?
Sure, that's totally fine with me.
Fuck yeah, your place?
Sure.
Okay. Someplace private we can talk.
All this steam over here.
Yeah. You don't want to talk about Steam?
Yeah, just a little tickle in my throat.
Yeah. How about the red gun?
There's a doctor right here if you need one.
You know what that is?
Sounds fine by me. I'll meet you
He
there.
doesn't need one.
All right.
She's assaulting an Avalon patient.
He's not in the clinic. He's not a patient.
What?
Look, he's
Eh?
smiling. He's fucking smiling. You see this? You see him? Look at this. He's frowning now. Anyways. Hi. Why am I? What's all this about?
Yes. Need something?
I was just gonna ask.
This
if
is
there
an
was more
intervention, Ruina.
developments over the
You-
case of Miss Buttons, or if we have not found any other
What time is
information.
it? Oh shit! It is so much later than I thought. Yep, I will open up in 15 minutes. Someone just asked me for a conversation, and then I will go open up. I actually, while I have.
Well, the person
okay, you
that I
first.
would need to talk to kind of just ran over there and told
Okay.
me that he wanted to hang out later. because he's the one who has a sample, but I did hear that apparently Mr. Jin of Scraptown also ate the meat. So he might also be infected.
The
He might also
meat?
be infected.
What
He
meat?
is a weird one. The meat of the thing that might have possessed Buttons.
Oh, that's just great.
Ah, well, that explains a little bit more. Interesting.
You want to go investigate? Tell me if he's acting weird.
What, all the way down to the Wasteland?
Wasteland isn't that far.
Yeah.
Hour till Sweepos come out.
Wait, how long till Sweepos?
Less than an hour.
That's long enough.
I could take a look, I guess.
Up to you.
I-
You don't have to. I could send a message down to one of our other friends to have him take a look and keep an eye out.
Might be more direct, instead of me trying to find him down there.
What did you say your occupation was, Miss Ruina, I believe you said?
Undercity Councilwoman. Pleasure to meet you. I'm also a medic.
And this is your guard? Bodyguard, I take it?
This is my assistant.
Hello.
Hey. Oh, I'm just being nosy.
Out of curiosity, does the number 42 or 45 mean anything to either of you? Apparently Dr. Blake was saying it before going unconscious.
Unfortunately not.
Or 45. One or the other. It was unclear information given to me by, I believe it was Romas.
No, doesn't mean anything to me.
Let me go find something. Where
Cassie,
the
you
fuck
have the
is-
sample.
What?
And Jin ate a piece of the meat from the creature that might be possessing Buttons.
I already got a piece of it. I kind of have a game plan. I just really need the venom glands.
Yes, but also there's somebody who ate a piece of the meat. They might be acting weird and might also be a problem. But he's always weird,
What?
so I can't tell the difference. Did you not know that?
That somebody ate the meat that is imbued with a lot of mana and like a lot of potent like.
Yes, they fucking ate it.
Who?
A Jin. From Scraptown.
Oh, him. Okay. He needs
weirdo.
medical attention for one. Yeah. That's bad. That's really bad. I gotta go though.
Alright.
I will keep that in mind. I'd really appreciate it. Thank you. If you can get, if you see that, if the head of that giant fucking creature, can you let me know? Because I kind of.
I think I know where it is.
Where do you reckon that is?
Scraptown?
Fuck. Okay. Why is it in Scraptown? Why wasn't it handed over to the Undercity? Why did somebody just take it?
Trophy.
I don't know, I was bleeding out at the time.
Didn't you? You got impaled.
I
still
want him to
can't
get
get over.
checked
I'm leaving.
when you get the chance.
Okay.
Sorry, Mr. Ward. I know
Probably
that
not
you
a
just
problem.
kind of heard a lot of information
Not a clue.
just now. Hello.
Hey. Oh, don't worry.
Well, here's a group of people.
This is getting to be a very crowded hallway.
Choose at all?
Yes. A lot of people running around.
And there's more.
Apparently.
Detective, I hear a rumor that you own the building
Father?
working there, huh?
I was working there temporarily, not permanently. If you recall that.
Free.
We can go check on him then. Thank you.
Hi.
Are you okay?
Do I have cracks on me?
No, your eyes are a different color.
Oh, I must have overused them.
Are you okay though? Did you not get bit earlier?
Please be advised, damages may both and maybe medical
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm more worried about Bendy and, Jensen.
Yeah. Are they still in the clinic?
Yeah.
Do you want to see if we can visit them? If you want, I can try to get you in.
It's okay. I need to figure out how to help Button.
Yeah. We all really want to. Let me know if you find anything out. We're doing some research now. Actually,
My theory is to go to the source.
to the necropolis. We're gonna have to send a team if
Whatever,
we go back
I suppose,
down there.
infected her. That's what's causing this trouble.
Yeah. Alright. If you want to get an expedition team to go down there and do more research on the thing that did that, I can set some stuff up for you, okay?
Of course, yeah. Wonder if sedating her would help.
Is it possible to sedate her? I mean, if something is possessing her and the body can't wake up, technically, that would keep her in one place while we did our research.
Otherwise, restraining her is the only other way.
Yeah, I don't like either option, but this is for her own safety. I'll do what I can to set some stuff up and let me know if I can get anything for you or if you need anything for helping with figuring this out.
Of course. Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
How are you?
Mm-hmm.
You doing okay?
That's a loaded question. I found out this morning that Fritz passed away. And then I also heard about how my rights are gonna get taken away. It's kind of been a loaded morning. And now...
Yeah, I heard about that alongside with Fritz. I've been MIA for a little bit, so I come back and everything's gone to shit. Man.
Interrupting, maybe not. Zoom interrupting. Okay, sorry.
Oh, look at us moping, huh?
need to shoot something.
Maybe a spider, maybe a giant spider in the necropolis.
No, that's what my sword is for. I'm gonna kill
That's
that
fair.
thing. Though I need to be prepared, otherwise I'm just going to go in and get myself killed.
Some training, some sparring, something to let loose with for a little while, right?
Probably need a bigger gun too.
Probably can.
You got any spare titanium?
Sadly, my last titanium went with Trig. Well, if I do find any, or if you think of anything that you need from me, just let me know, okay?
You need any magical eyes? You know.
Always do.
That's the only thing that's been useful so far.
I mean, sometimes just being you is good enough, you know? It's not just about the magical eyes, you're extremely intelligent and caring. And, well, sometimes that's all you need. You just need to be you.
Just be me.
Yeah. You're more than just your magic. Why am I being pointed at? Him? Huh?
What?
He pointed at us, and then I pointed, I went, me? And he went, no, and he pointed, and I'm like, him? And I don't know.
Huh.
But yeah, just, I guess think about that a little bit.
You know, something I was thinking about lately is well, I mean, aside from general trouble, well, I wrote it down in my notebook actually.
Take your time.
No, that's a recipe for a sandwich.
A sandwich? What kind of sandwich?
A theoretical sandwich.
Oh, a theoretical sandwich. That doesn't sound very tasty.
I mean, I don't know, I don't have a sense of taste, so I wouldn't be able to taste it.
Oh. That's terrible.
Yeah.
If you can't taste anything, you can't taste parfaits. And they're so good.
Correct.
This is horrible.
I can't taste coffee either. And that is my favorite drink.
Coffee, it's too bitter. I like the sweet stuff.
I'm a better person.
No, you're not. You like to act cold and bitter. But we know.
Wow, reading me like a book, huh?
Attention. Scheduled street maintenance will begin in 30
Sweepo soon.
and curfew will be
Yeah.
in effect. For your safety,
Well.
please return to your home.
Yeah, it was something that I read in a book.
If you can't remember now, you can always tell me later.
I could, or I could see if I can reference my my notes in my digital interface.
Of course. Truly. In that time, then, I will spin around and reposition myself so my cord isn't hurting me.
I can totally check my book phone right here.
Yeah, your book phone? Phone book? Bro, you
Yeah,
have
my
a phone
book
book
phone.
in there? Aw.
Yeah, I have all my phone numbers.
Oh my god, that's
Yours
so
is right
cool.
here.
Oh my god, really?
Ah, here it is. Well, okay, so I read it in a book, but this particular quote sort of resonated with me, I suppose, in terms of like what's been going on with how people's rights are possibly going to be taken away, and I wondered that for myself because I'm not. I've been treated as not human for a majority of my existence. And then I come to the Undercity, the Rhino, and I express myself as humanly as possible, and well, the quote is, "If my flesh were made of metal, would I be treated as a machine?" If I didn't look human enough, I suppose.
Do you want my answer to that?
Sure, go for it.
There are people who will treat other people like they're not, you know? But there's so many more who will see you for you and treat you like a person, no matter who you are.
Gonna write that down. For later. Next time I feel, depressed.
I'm gonna interrupt. Have you seen Victor anywhere?
Mm-mm.
Where is V at?
I haven't seen him.
Okay.
Which Victor? How many Victors are there now?
There's
the small one.
The smaller one.
He's
Okay.
not even small, it's just funny because he's smaller.
He's like my height.
No, we haven't seen him.
Smaller than the other one.
All of you are talking.
Okay. Oh, thank you.
But yeah, it's food for thought, right?
Yeah. Right next to the sandwich recipe, yeah.
Yes! Score! Yeah. Think about that, okay?
I'm always thinking. Can't stop thinking.
I mean...
But yeah, I'll definitely think about that.
Thinking's great. I think that thinking is really cool, but that also could just be my thoughts making me think that thinking is cool. Never know.
It is.
Oh, shit.
But it also isn't at the same time.
Oh, that's crazy, yo. But yeah, thinking isn't always a bad thing. I like philosophizing. Oh god, that's not the right word. Pretend you didn't hear me say that. But no, really. There's a lot to think about in this world and it can be overwhelming at times. But you gotta remember that there's also things that are just as simple that we don't pay enough attention to. Uh-oh. Getting the stare.
Sorry, I'm just thinking.
Well, I'm gonna have to leave you on that, though. I have to find Victor, too.
Oh, I see him.
Ah!
Hey, small Victor.
Hi, small
Hello.
Victor.
Small Victor. Oh my goodness. People should just call me V at this point.
Like that game? Tech Punk?
Which game?
Like the letter?
Tech Punk?
Tech Punk 3066,
Oh.
yeah?
I have
That
not
is the
played
worst
that one
game I've ever played.
Really? I thought it was funny.
No, actually, I've played worse.
That's fair, I've also played worse.
Oh, but the space conflict game is pretty good.
Oh, the new one? Did you try it yet? Would you recommend it?
I haven't played it. No, I played the one before.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. I like the one where I got to be a bounty hunter pirate person. That was
Ooh.
pretty fun.
That sounds fun.
Space Conflict? Where did they get these names?
You've
Well, you haven't
never
seen Space Conflict? It's a classic.
Holy shit!
What?
It's a classic.
No, I haven't seen.
It's such an old movie.
Okay, I know of Space Conflict, but I've never watched it.
Oh.
Have you read the comics though?
No.
Have you played the games?
Okay.
I only started playing video games like a couple weeks ago.
This is what I have to put
Oh
up
my god, he's not a gamer?
He's not. This is what I have to put up with.
Hey, I'm learning the
Oh my
rotation.
god, you have to get him into the MMOs.
I did. I tried. He's learning. He keeps dying. Anyways. He keeps wiping out on the floor mechanics.
Really? You're gonna call me out like this? Okay.
I kept you healed, and then you chose to lay on the floor and die.
Oh, you're a healer?
I didn't choose anything. The AoE just popped up under my feet, and I was able to get out of it in time.
Yes. Very cool. Black mages are great.
Yeah.
And my mitigation was down. What was I supposed to do?
Perish.
Yes, exactly as I did.
But yeah, we're gonna figure out the stuff with Button, and I'll make sure that expedition happens if you want to get those samples, okay?
Sounds good. I'll try my best to be available, because I might be busy in mid-city. We'll see.
Just let me know, okay? Just let me know when you're available, and we'll figure it out around your schedule, okay?
Yeah. Otherwise, just send me the info.
Yeah, either way works. Up to you. I'll try to make sure that you're there, though, because it is your suggestion after all. But we can work on something.
Alright.
Now I need to steal you before the end of the day.
I'm being stolen?
Which is
Okay.
in 20 minutes. Alright.
Soon, yeah.
Alright.
Have a nice day. If you need help visiting Bendy and the therapist man whose name I can't remember, Jensen, let me know. I can try to get
Blake,
you in.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's okay. I'll say them later.
Okay. Alright, B.
Okay.
Ah!
This isn't the way I wanted to go. This is the bank.
Got it.
How'd you break your leg, mister?
Oh.
You guys need something? I thought the Newts were going to lose last night.
Oh. That kind of sports fan. I see.
Yeah.
Did you? Oh, I should tell Lord Croak about this. I think he would find this really funny.
Okay, I guess that is a hilarious thing. Yeah, why not?
I mean, did you get your leg checked up again by Avalon?
I just did.
That's good.
And yeah, and you know, my insurance barely covers it, and now I owe more people money, so that's always good to know.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh.
It's fine. Sorry. Do you need help? I can help you guys.
No.
We're about
We were
to
just
close
walking
soon,
past,
but
and I
if
noticed
there's-
that you had a hurt leg, and I wanted to ask because I also work as a medic. You see, so I was just checking.
Oh, all right. Well, thank you very much.
Oh, hey. Heard you were looking for me as well. Yeah.
All right.
What's
steal
up?
him. Fine.
What? But you needed to steal me?
What?
It's okay.
You can stay too. What?
Sleepos are kind of mean today, aren't they?
I just wanted to ask. I just wanted the full story of the stuff that's happening in the sewers with those bombs.
Disappointed.
Oh,
disgusting creatures.
Romos was
I know they can talk. Damn.
You on this line? You busy? Or
I thought that
got a
might be
minute?
something to do with the sewers of how people got around, but
Oh goodness.
that's about it.
Oh, my neck. God
I
damn.
don't look specific you were looking.
Hey, Leah.
Slept
You know
wrong.
what that guy's all about? He's been walking around scanning things all day.
Okay, I see. Oh,
The guy
I'm,
that just walked up there.
No,
nah, the
Can you find
not
out?
at all.
I'll be
I don't know who he's
shortly.
affiliated with. Oh, hold on. Hey, you with the face. Who do you work for?
Thing that it's fine.
I don't work for anyone at the moment.
We pretty much combed almost the entire first layer, and
Fans,
I think we went down a little bit
town.
further. We couldn't really go into the
Hey,
SIBO
hey,
areas,
today.
so...
Got a name? My name's Leah.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
Alright,
Nice to meet you. Nick Walsh.
There's nowhere specific, and that's all I wanted to ask.
All right, Mr. Nick.
Okay.
Well, people are a bit jumpy.
I would
and
offer
in this
noodles,
current
but,
situation, so, you know,
I
yours is
don't think we have
close.
enough time. Sweepos are coming out soon,
Yeah.
anyways.
It's
might
fine.
give you a weird
I can get
eyebrow.
something
So,
at home.
Next
rain
time.
check?
Next time.
I'm just trying to find a
Take care of
job, that's
yourself.
all.
Rain check?
You should probably
Oh,
ask the bank. You might need a bit of
turn of
temporary
phrase.
security. Looking kind of
next
bad.
time.
Might get paid a decent buck.
Oh,
Tomorrow.
yes, next
Generally,
time.
people offer some stuff every now and then.
We should have.
A couple jobs.
There's nothing planned for tomorrow, so
Just
Oh,
the
you ever,
hopefully nothing crazy happens.
And they
Well,
could
we
No,
might
you're
have
gonna
to go down
curse
to
it.
the
You're
end.
gonna curse
Yeah,
the
if
day
you,
tomorrow.
Oh.
know if anybody's hiring specifically.
You had to say it, didn't
What was
you?
the thing earlier? It was open
Oh, you
account.
motherfucker! Get away from me!
Come on!
Oh my god!
Bad! Get out of here, bad demon! Bad, get away!
What the fuck? I'm back at it. Break my damn neck. I have to take this thing off.
So what was his deal?
How are you doing?
So
Oh, he's new. He's fine.
are you sure?
I know everybody looks awkward on their first day here.
Okay.
Cool.
But why
I
was he?
mean,
But did you ask why he
okay.
was scanning things?
Not in particular, but
I kind of want to know why he was scanning.
Okay.
Things, though. That's kind of the weird part, right? Like, why would you on your first day go around scanning things?
are there barcodes and shit everywhere? I know that's kind of some
No.
things like younger folks put around.
What is this, like
don't
Pokemon
think
Go
so.
or something? Or sorry, not. That's a word I can't say.
What? What?
Pokemon.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
okay.
Don't say it.
Pokeballs.
The world's declining!
They're coming down.
What were? What were we talking
I'm gonna go get a drink.
I don't recall. I suddenly can't remember anything from the last 5 seconds.
I feel like I blacked out for a minute there.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Oh, I mean, that's besides the point. I'm gonna go find out why I'm a
We can go
problem.
get something. Probably something.
Yeah, cool, okay, I'll follow you, because apparently you needed me for something.
Oh yeah, I needed you for something important.
Okay.
Firstly, I am whispering. If anybody hears this, I'm whispering.
Yes, I am as well.
Wonderful, cool. Shit. I lost it. I forgot. Anyways, come with
It's
me.
gone.
I'm probably not gonna get anything out of alcoholic.
Nah, you're fine. Go get into the lower flat.
Apparently, this is where the Sweepos live. So I've heard.
Anyways. Let me. I think it's back here. I need to do this too. This is not technically me talking to you. This is me doing something else that I need to do before the end of the day.
Okay. I'll, hold on a second. Hey, Victor.
Oh, hello.
GM present. Oh, lots of
Oh, there's a lot of
DMs
GMs
present.
here suddenly. I'm a little scared. I only need one.
We've come for you. What do you need?
You, too bad. You've got us all.
Oh, I'm doing
Pick one.
something.
Okay.
Choose your favorite DM. Go.
No! Don't do this to me. The voices! But, for realsies, I'm reaching out to the network contact to put in a failsafe for this fucking bill, at least for myself. So that way, fucking network asset doesn't fall into ownership under somebody else. So just like instant fake ownership as soon as if the bill goes live. Which hopefully it won't.
Okay, gotcha.
I know it's weird shit, but prepping.
Gotcha. Yeah, you're able to arrange something with the network. You're not sure it would hold up to like close scrutiny,
Yeah,
but
it's just
like
something
should
that
passive
throws something
glance.
up, you know, it's a smoke screen.
Yeah, I'll let you come up with your own name for who your owner would be. But
My fake owner that doesn't appear until it doesn't exist until suddenly the bill goes live, if it goes live. So it probably won't come into
Yes.
play, but you know. Thank you.
Yeah.
That's all I needed
Gotcha.
to do. I came to
Nope.
I came all the way
No
out here
worries.
to just do that.
enjoy your newfound being a possession.
I hate it. Alright, thank you.
I mean, you called and asked for it. I don't know what you want from me. Bye-bye.
Well, it's preparation. It's fucking for the bill. Anyways, you probably heard a funny phone call. Like, yeah, can I get some fake ownership papers set up, please? Yeah, we're gonna. I'll let you customize it. Like a Barbie doll, you know?
Oh my goodness. Well, at least you're prepared. Build-A-Bear? Lego. Somewhere else to talk about this.
It's probably a name you can't say. Anyways, oh, I've never taken you back here, have I? I've taken you to the base. Just
No, this is completely new.
Hi, welcome to the security room. It's a security room.
Nice place.
Yeah. It's been like this since the Wyverns owned the place. But you know, that's beside the point.
Wyverns used to own the place? Huh.
They worked as a front for the network for a while too.
Really?
And now it is simply network owned, and I am thinking of hiring some people to work here.
Get some cash flowing. That might not be too bad. Plus a great place to get information.
It just makes sense that there would be people coming in and out and arrange things for me. Just use the upstairs balcony.
True. And hey, people tend to spill secrets a little bit more when they,
They drink. We need a new bartender. The thing I needed to talk to you about. I told you everything we swung people on board. TLDR. We're going to get a lot of help from the corporations to organize a peaceful protest and force a gridlock on any corporations that might try to cancel the protest. Put a lot of coverage on it and mayhaps anonymously find some secrets of the people who are pushing the initiative to the Trident. Oh no. Anonymous tips, you know.
Oh no. Excellent.
We got people
That should help. I was actually talking to Amelia. Apparently she's working pretty hard to make sure Geb is on the right side of this.
I heard she's also taken up the arm to Valkyrie too, but I also don't trust Valkyrie not to flip people.
Especially with Shimetsu also voting against.
I think it's less than that.
Presumably.
Beep beep. Beep beep. Beep beep. Beep beep. Beep beep.
Your phone.
Beep beep. Beep. My
Your phone.
Beep beep. It's in my head.
It's a message from Len, maybe. Or Calhoun, or whatever his name is on your phone. It says, where are, letter R, couple of enter keys, U, letter U, couple of enter keys, question mark.
Send back a Y, just the letter with a bunch of question marks.
Sure thing.
Thank you. Texting in the modern age. you get GMs to fuck you. Anyway, sorry, that was Len texting me. That was a really weird text message.
Huh, what do you say?
You were sent from the heavens to give me that one. That was wild. But yeah, we got people on our side. People doing good things.
Good. Hey, by the way, about earlier, I came to the realization that I think I know who my family was backing. Which means I may be in this as more deeper than I thought.
Is this why you brought up being gay?
Drop a couple pictures of Stenny and Saran walking through an area and you have a ready-made trap.
I don't want a trap. You came here.
Beep beep! Beep beep! Yeah.
Wow! It says, because I want to see you, with equally questionable grammar and a million question marks at the end as well.
Say channel 4, we can meet in like 10 minutes.
This session is over in 10 minutes.
5 minutes.
This session's over in 6.
You came in on a serious
Okay. Channel 4, okay, I go.
Channel 4, thank you.
Listen, you came to the Undercity because you were looking for a place where you could live. It's your last chance. And I'm not going to be the one
No.
who makes you give in.
You're not making me. We have an angle. I don't even have to be there. Just a couple of images.
Frickin' nerd! Anyway.
It's safer than anything that we can... Anything we can come up with.
But yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, something IRL.
You're fine. I do love everything. Do a little chick. You're alright. It's all good. I don't want to give this up, but this is something that could work. It doesn't put you in danger, and I don't have to be anywhere near it. I just have to show my face. For a moment.
Don't care. Out of the question. I already
And
gave
I
you
don't
enough
want-
reasons why it's a bad idea. Not just for you, but for me too. For everyone. It's not a good idea. Listen, I know you're used to risking your life, putting yourself on the line to make sure things get done. But that's not how we work here. There's gonna be no self-sacrificing bullshit. We're gonna do this right, we're gonna do this safe, we're gonna do it well.
Okay. Can I ask that of you as well?
No self-sacrificing bullshit. Wasn't planning.
Feel to help each other, right? Okay. Alright, I'll drop it.
Alright. Sorry, yes, are you still on this radio?
I'm still on the radio.
I was talking about the other person who was on the radio looking for me that said nerd.
Just saying.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, okay, so I guess you didn't want to meet. Alright, gotcha.
You're an ass. Okay, fine, noodle shop.
Oh, okay.
You seem a little flustered.
Not flustered.
Look at those kind souls that we're seeing here, Madam Ruina. We
Oh,
to see
hi.
both of you. We'll be, I know at least a little bit busy, so we'll be heading out, but good to see both of you.
Yeah,
I hope everything
have a
is fine
nice
with
day.
you. You as well, dear. And you,
Yes, you as well.
stay safe.
Yeah. Hang in there, Daisy. He's standing there, looming menacingly.
What's up? Are you drunk?
No, I'm not drunk.
Why did you text like that?
I'm not drunk. I'm not inebriated. Why did you text like that? You sent a single Y.
But you texted first and you went, what? And then R, and then enter, and then you doing question mark, question mark, question mark.
Mezzo is being an asshole. That's what I figured out. Okay. Alright, so all of that confusion is sorted out because Mezzo decided to be a nerd. Anyway, finding an excuse, fuck. I want to see you? Question mark?
Okay.
Very good. Anyway, fuck. Now I'm. Shit. Sorry, I'm a little flustered. I'm wasting a lot of recipes. What?
No, it's okay. Do you want to head down to the Undercity
Is
together?
it? Sure.
Alright.
That sounds nice. That sounds wonderful. Fuck, I'm so bad at this. Oh my god.
You're okay.
He's lurking.
V, we're going to the Undercity. Come on.
The Undercity.
Hey, alright.
The Undercity.
Let's go.
The Undercity.
Look,
My favorite place.
I didn't want to be at the third wheel. I can find my own way back.
You didn't want to be the third wheel? Sometimes I feel like the third wheel with you too. Come on.
You can tell me to go.
You guys are always we thinking now? How can I stop? How can I say no?
You can tell me to go if you want private time.
Oh my god,
But
they're
like, what
doing
if
it again.
But what if like you're doing something important? What if like you're solving a murder case and I'm like, get away?
But I'm doing that every other Tuesday.
I'm pretty sure we'd tell you.
I was doing that the other Tuesday?
We do that every Tuesday.
Murder solving. Look at it.
That was wild, bro. I think that somebody needs to lay off the shrooms and it ain't
That's
me.
not correct. That's not correct.
That's surely that was just a mass hallucination, right?
That was that was a mass hallucination. You know, I think it's the mana spirit trying to play tricks on us.
Oh, you're right. Or there's fumes coming up. Oh,
Wonderful.
You're on board?
I respawn.
you're on board.
Wonderful.
Yeah. I got some name drops of Exotic and Avalon. So I'm like, well then that's interesting because then this goes a little further now. So we'll see what that does.
We're being Alright, hi everyone. Thanks so much for coming. Big shout out to our lovely NPCs today. We had Milo, we had Ryan, we had where the fuck is the last one? Where'd you
It was Sly.
Where'd they go?
Sly.
Sly's back there.
Get him! Everybody get him!
Get him! Couldn't do this without them. Stab you with blood all this. Thank you everybody for coming. Hope you had fun.
Thank you, Muzzo.
Before you go, I'm gonna go on broadcast and yell at you guys for something. So, as you guys settle in for the night, those of you in the Undercity will feel around you a loud and disconcerting rumbling. Those in the row will feel your floors shake. Had fun. And sleep is difficult.
Oh no!
Don't worry, sleep is